Oh shit. Hello, 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 hello. Jason, what's up, my friend? How are ya? How's it going? Hey, Julie. How are you? You're my biggest. I'm your biggest fan. Well, I'm glad. Well, well, it looks a little different in here, but not too much different. Just a little. I couldn't decide what I wanted to do, so we went with the black. I just use a big piece of tapestry. It's the only thing I could. I don't know. I just wanted to try something new. Well, hello. The person who eats your food. Oh, it's Jaden. That's got to be Jaden. Am I right? Has to be. Well, you better save me a slice, damn it. Atlas, how's it going, my friend? Yeah, I knew it was Jaden. Eating up all my food. I haven't even gotten into the watermelon yet, so you better not touch that. I haven't cut into it yet. Well, I've been working my butt off today, so I'm gonna have a cigarette finally. Oh, I got a half a cup of coffee here. Needed a little pick me up. Hopefully that'll help. TS is here. Hello. How are you, my friend? Yeah, it looks a little different. I don't know. The all black is kind of. It's a little different, but. Well, it's not all black. I just washed all my bedding. But then I was like, well, there's a piece of black tapestry. I thought maybe I would lay that down and see what it looked like. Well, we're gonna use it. Not gonna start over. It's too late. Oh yeah, we gotta turn on the bell. Miss Kayla and Ben TS says hello. Oh, it looks like we have the emoji queen in the house. Hey, Kayla. Other Kayla. Amy made it in. How's it going, Amy? And we have the lion tonight, as usual. Well, as of how many times have we had the lion in live stream? I think what this is about the third or fourth. Well, hello. We know Miss Kayla is sitting right over here. We got all 3 strobe lights going. Yeah, I think I'm going to get some more motion activated items because they seem to like those kinds of things. I mean, who knew that you could get a motion activated record player, motion activated strobe lights and music boxes. I got a couple other things that are motion activated, but I think you guys have already seen those. But we can always, look at that stuff again here in a little while. Kind of refresh you guys' memory. There he is, Weed Smoke. I was concerned about you, my friend. What's missing from here? Oh, okay. I think, yeah, you see something different. Maybe not missing, but I'll tell you, okay, I guess it is missing technically. So, guys, whoa, okay, duh, I knew that was there. You see this, like, pattern? Normally it's, like, throughout, but, I laid down some black tapestry just to, like, I don't know, something different. I thought, why not? Because you know what, to be honest, I was using pillowcases that I was just laying out. Because you guys don't know this, but I put wood underneath. So everything's got more of a foundation. Because otherwise it just kind of moves all over the place. But if you put wood, like little wood pieces down, things stay put. I just have to do the best I can with what I'm working with. Because let's face it, my bed takes up my whole room. This is a king-size bed, guys. Doctor Who's in the house. Kayla's in the house. So, Weed Smoke, how the hell are you? Well, I do have a little, I don't know. I was just going to say that Annie is going to be no longer joining us. She let me know that. So I'm just going to go ahead and throw it out there in the world because if that's, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, guys. I'm not going to dig into it, but I figured I would let you guys know. It's, you know what? It's just one of those things, guys. I think we'll be okay. You know what? Shit happens. Oh, the ghost meter is starting to go off. Let's see. There goes the REM pod. That one right there. Oh, I missed the lion going off. It literally just went off. Ben and Kayla, Jaden says hello. Doctor Who says hello. What happened? TS is taking off? Did I miss something? Oh, Kayla. Oh, okay. You just came in to say hi. Well, thanks for coming in. Whoa. Well, hello, Miss Kayla. Other Kayla. Maybe she thought I was talking to her. Oh, they denied you. Oh, fuck. Did they give you a reason? You know what? I'll tell you what. So, John, let me give you the name of my lawyer. That might help. Yeah, you can always apply again. I don't know. There goes the record player, guys. I just heard when that record player went on, I heard somebody said something. I heard a voice. I couldn't make it out. I just heard it again. I could not make that out, but whatever it was something. Let's see. Was it because of me? No, has nothing to. Well, no, but we talked about that a little bit. No, but it's not because of you. Not at all. Not like your fault. Nobody's fault. Other than, hey, Corey, how are you, my friend? It's her own fault. I'm not going to say any more about it. There we go. Thank you, Julie. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, fine. We will get into it a little bit. Because, okay. She told me that why should she come into a live stream where people don't want her? That's not true. Nobody said that. But she's always, woes me, and she can't take responsibility, for her own actions, that kind of thing. She needs to grow up. She's older than I am. Yeah, I don't want to get into it too much, but come on. Ben, were you a transit worker? Do you hear that, Ben? Can you give us other than ringing the bell, Ben, can you give us another, maybe some other way to say that? I don't think so, because he would have really reacted to that. I know. He explained to me that he worked with planes when he was in the military. Is that right, Ben? I swear, guys, we are writing a bio on Ben and Kayla. So we do know more about Mr. Ben than we do Kayla, but believe me, we're going to get it figured out. Why is my bully being nice to me? I'm confused, but happy because he won't bully me anymore. Well, that's unfortunate, Jaden. That you have a bully, that is. You know what I say? Fuck bullies. That's simple. Just ignore them. Just ignore, don't let people get to you guys. We are inviting to everyone. Let's see. Kayla, a message from TS. I'm sorry to hear you went through all that negativity. Thank you for sharing your story with me. You don't have to be afraid anymore. You have us and Jonathan. That's right. I always tell Ben and Kayla that we all love them and they're not alone and they should never feel alone. Because let's face it, I've heard Kayla cry. So, Ben, did you just rent a room from here? Guys, I'll tell you what, we'll do questions here in a few. What we can do is we'll use the yes and no, and I was almost thinking about maybe we could try the flashlight thing again, where we put the flashlight up there and then we ask him questions, and when he answers, uh, if the answer is yes, then he shines the flashlight. We might try that, but I think if we get enough questions together, guys, um, we'll do a little Q&A tonight. Let's see. John, you talk to the chat more than most people do live stuff, so enjoy that. Yeah, well, I try to, guys. Like when new people come in, I try to explain, exactly what you're looking at, because a lot of people are, they have no idea what all this stuff is. So I like to keep an eye on the chat, talk to you guys, because you're my friends, my supporters. I love you guys, and I try to be as informative as I possibly can. Not only that, but I'm trying to keep Ben and Kayla happy. Hey Lewis, welcome in. Guys, it's a delicate balance. I'll tell you that, and I've learned that. I'm just glad that you guys come and watch. Yeah, Ben's being a little quiet. But I figure, yeah, we can ask, we'll ask away here in a few. Yeah, we will ask about those things. We're going to figure it out. So, yeah, we switched it up just a little bit. Just a little bit. So, like, really, the only difference is, guys, is I put black tapestry down. Yeah, nothing crazy. John, I feel heavy energy tonight. You do? Well, that's good. I don't, but I would love that. I welcome all communication. I welcome all activity. I am always game. You know what's funny though? A lot of times they match my energy. Right now I'm kind of tired. But you know what? I have a half a cup of coffee here. Maybe, you know what? Maybe that'll change. That would be good. But yeah, I do think it would be good to maybe do a little Q&A. But when we do that, guys, we got to make sure we're talking to the right spirit. Because I know there was a time or two, guys, when we were asking Ben Kayla questions. Sometimes he gets excited and he wants to he wants to jump in there, and he's funny. I'm trying to get Ben to take a joke. It's hard to, sometimes he has a hard time taking a joke. So, so we made the Annie statement, not really a announcement, really, just more of a statement. A more organized approach to a Q&A. Yeah. Now, you know what? Now that I think about it a little bit more here, I think if we did the flashlight thing, at this point, he might get confused and try to turn it on and off when I ask him. Maybe, see, that's why I wish it wasn't so hard to use the tripod and do the dowsing rods, because I do the dowsing rods all the time. And they're both really good. Like I get straight answers, like boom, every time. Every time. Ben is military. He don't joke that much. Yeah, that's probably why. But he's a tough guy. But at the same time, he's a teddy bear. Let's see. Trolls. Pull back their foreskin because they never cleaned it and it smells like. Oh my God. Good Lord. Phew. I don't even want to know. Yeah, that is a little raunchy, but. Is heavy energy good or bad? Well, I think it. I'll be honest. You want my real opinion? I think it's good most of the time. But it could go either way, depending on, because guys, and it is true, guys. I get visitors all the time. It's not, Ben and Kayla are here all the time, but I'm just saying I've been visited by. Hello, Miss Kayla. She's saying hi. Hello. How are you? That's weird. I just said that out loud and I heard a different voice in my ear saying the same thing I just said. Maybe Amy can translate that. William the Enforcer. Or Wilhelm. I don't know why I said William. AKA Mr. Atlas. It is a little gross. Yeah, I'd have to agree. Trust me, I'm an expert of these asshole trolls. They bully me all the fucking time. Yeah, we can put them in their place. A mimic. Yeah, I'll tell you what. It was very weird. When I said that out loud, I heard it in a different voice, but it was in my ear. Then again, my allergies are pretty messed up. But I know what I heard. It's the weird. It's just kind of weird. It's observation. I definitely have a feeling in my gut there are others there that come and go for. Yeah, well, I know that for a fact. Yet I see no trolls for them to read that. Yeah. So I've had experiences. One time I heard a man. I knew it was a man because I could hear his voice, but I heard I have hardwood floors in this room and I could hear somebody pacing back and forth in the room, and they were it sounded like they were talking to themselves. Are you feeling heavy? Yeah, fuck the trolls. Hopefully we don't get any tonight. We're not going to tolerate it. But we also can't go all. Almost said we can't go all Annie on them. just hide them all. No, we can't do that. She was at the point where she wanted to offer. Oh, that's never good. My rabbit just scared the fuck out of me. Got out of his pen, thumping around behind. Whoa. That probably would do it. So her family stepped in and told her to delete YouTube channel and stay off of the internet 100%. You have to go for a second. Okay, do what you got to do. Yeah. Yeah, I know how to take down some trolls, that's for sure. I'll have them crying to their mama. I always say save the drama for your mama, but you know, Jonathan, are you feeling all right? Why do you ask? Why do you ask, TS? Yeah, well, I'm tired as hell. That's probably what you're noticing. Well, plus it's a little frustrating, the whole Annie thing, and just, I don't know. I'll be honest, guys. I had a lot of stuff to do, and I was trying like hell to get it all done before I, was gonna live stream, and it was like basically down to the wire, trying to get everything done the way I like to. Do I feel okay? Not the best, I'll be honest. It's guys, I have anemia. It's probably that messing with me, to be honest. Well, you were right, TS. You were right. That's why I said, why do you ask? Yeah, I'm not really 100% right now. I had to deal with the trolls' bullshit for 8 years until recently I had enough of their bullshit and just told them off. Yeah, you have to. Or you just ignore them. But personally, I like to take care of it and set them straight, and you got to put them in their place. Or you could just ignore them. Yeah, TS, that was pretty good that you caught that, because yeah, I was feeling a little funny a minute ago too. I didn't say anything. Make sure you eat a lot of protein and build up your protein. Yeah, well, I try. Then if I eat too much protein, I got gout. So it's a delicate balance with. I got all kinds of, issues that kind of one gets in the way of the other, and yada yada yada. I just beat my record for the most consecutive days without. Oh, that's great. Yeah, where is Amy? Well, that's cool, TS. We were gonna get to the question. I hope she didn't get upset because we didn't ask Ben about the question right off the bat. I like to kind of, talk to you guys for a little bit before we get going. I don't know. Honestly, guys, I should probably, and this time I mean it, I probably, should make this shorter stream tonight, especially when I'm this tired, because I just worked my tail off. Yeah, she was live earlier, but she was also just in here. So I don't know. Hopefully she didn't get upset because we didn't ask Ben questions right away. I just wanted to take a few minutes and talk to you guys for a little bit before because then we got to stop and then ask questions and then get back to the I kind of wanted to direct everything. I always go with the flow, guys. I never really have a plan. I don't have a topic. I don't, it just happens organically. Do I have a brother? I do. I do. Let's see if you can guess his name, TS. Or tell me what letter. Give me a letter, and I'll tell you if you're right. As long as you didn't look me up prior to the live stream. I'm not hard to find, guys. And I don't mind. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made it that way. I figure if somebody wants to come to me, they can. They might regret it though. Without talking to me anyway. There goes the REM pod. People keep fighting me on this damn comment, and I'm about to delete it. Do what you gotta do, Jaden. Don't put up with anybody's shit either. You can't let people walk all over you. But you know what? Violence is not the solution all the time, guys. Sometimes all you need to do is talk about it. I know a couple, even adults, it's like, come on, man. Like, we should know better than the kids. It'll be all right. I'm sending you some of my positive juju. Well, I appreciate that. You do? Wait. You do? Your brother? I do have a brother. Oops. I meant all good brother. Oh. Yeah, I know. I was only kidding, TS. F around and find out, John. If anybody comes... Yeah, really. I got a gun, too, so... No. I mean, I do, but... I'm not gonna, shoot somebody unless I have to. I'm sure you let someone know showed up at your house. Oh, yeah. Trust me. I'm not scared. Just don't knock yourself or get yourself swatted. Yeah, well, I don't plan on that. I've seen two of my friends get swatted, and it's not fun. Can only imagine. But I would have the right to use my gun if someone, if I had to. I would never shoot someone just out of for fun or anything. They keep saying you're not tough. I'm even doing anything and saying, you know what? It's hard being a kid. I'm just gonna say that. I would talk to your parents about this, Jaden. Steve, what's up, brother? How are you? Yeah, dude, I'm sorry I couldn't make it to your live stream, dude. I barely even got done what I was supposed to get done today. I feel like a shitty ass friend. I was just I didn't even hardly have time to talk to Julie, and I made me feel like shit. But no, she didn't make me feel like shit. No, I just mean that it made me feel like shit. No, she always makes me feel good. She helps keep my sanity. Yeah, I'm kind of. So, TS, why don't you check on Amy and see if she's okay? Because, we thought she was going to, be here tonight. I want to make sure I didn't offend her in any way. Ask her if I offended her because we didn't get to the question right away. Only reason why I didn't get to the questions right away is because I like to chat with you guys a little while before before we get started. We like to get several people in here. Well, we did talk on the phone for 4 hours. Yeah, last night. Yeah, we did. But I still like to talk to you, every chance I get. Even, well, when I was taking my little breaks, I made sure to get a hold of you. I feel like I still didn't get everything done. There's not enough time in the day. You missed it, John. I showed some skin. Oh, damn. I missed it. Let me guess. Don't tell me. Don't tell me, Steve. Assless chaps. Am I right? I gotta be right. Aw. Aw, Julie. Julie. Showed off his assless chaps. I knew it. Oh. I don't know. I think everything's too close. I think I got everything too close. Next time it's going to be pushed back a little bit. Everything's too damn close. Oh well, it's okay. It'll work for tonight. TS, are you gonna get a hold of Miss Amy and see what's going on? I want to make sure she's not upset with me. Cause I know there was she had two questions and we were gonna get there, just wasn't quite ready yet. Steve, I wanted to see the foreskin. Oh my god. Yes, that's Atlas. Oh, you're waiting for a response. Okay. I hope you mentioned something about I hope I didn't offend her by not getting right to the question, because I have a way of doing things. I mean, we were definitely going to get to the questions. I just like to kind of, get you guys in here and talk to you a little bit before we get rolling. Right, Kayla? Oh, yep, there she is. Miss Kayla. Ben. I ain't got no foreskin. Oh, this foreskin talk and nutsack talk and a lot of skin talk. So, I don't know. I was going to ask you guys, but I already asked you guys before. I was like, so what does everybody do for Halloween? I'm pretty sure I asked you guys that last, one of my last streams. So, sometimes I'll dress up and wear, something crazy. Go to some kind of costume contest. I haven't done that in a couple years, though. I won one year. I was a zombie clown. Be a spooky Halloween. Hey, welcome in, Aza. Call everybody either a version of their name or some kind of nickname. Hopefully that works with you. Aza, I like that. So it's got a nice ring to it. Yeah, Halloween is going to be a lot of fun. I know I have some stuff planned for Halloween, and we might be going outside. There's a place in mind It's going to be, if we do, well, I don't want to give it all away. Never mind. You guys are going to have to wait. I chill at home on Halloween. Well, I think I did that last year. I didn't do anything at all. So I handed candy out to the kids. I like kids, They're great. Ben, can you be my best friend? What do you think, Ben? The other John wants to be friends with you. Is that okay? Kayla said she'll be your friend. Of course. John, I'm 98% sure I saw Kayla Killer. Oh, wow. That's deep. Now, when was that? When was this? That's crazy. I think all the rituals and all that you're doing, he has a temper. Was he drinking? Because alcohol was involved somewhere. Well, that's what I saw anyway. Alcohol is terrible, man. Earlier today, wow, were you wide awake or were? Well, yeah. What I mean is, was it a dream or was it like a day thing? Like it happened during the day, like you had a vision, I guess. Thank you for that, Lewis. All right, we got 14 thumbs up. We got to figure something out, how we're going to get my views back up, because, man, there for a while I was getting, let's see, my record was 10.6 thousand in a week. Now I'm doing lucky to get, oh, God, what, 1.5 thousand? I don't know what happened. Julie and I even asked Chat GPT, and they were confused. Like, they were like, wait a minute, that's weird. Before even Halloween starts, they start putting out Christmas. I know, isn't that weird? Especially at, like, Walgreens or, CVS, or even grocery stores. So weird. Oh my God, I just realized I just lit up another smoke. That's what happens when I drink coffee. Damn, I gotta quit drinking coffee. Makes me smoke. I gotta quit smoking too. I want to live longer than some of my other friends are already dead. YouTube is doing weird stuff. Well, yeah. And you know what else YouTube's not doing anymore? Like normally, well, before I used to get, we would get a highlight. We used to get like a highlight of all your, streams. Well, they don't do that anymore. I wonder why the hell they quit doing that. I don't get it. Back in the old days, gave people views and no more subscribers doing YouTube Raid. Yeah, YouTube is. I don't They have things backwards too. Let's see. He's tall, wearing a white long sleeve shirt, black mustache, kind of bushy hair, loves the alcohol, has a temper, and saw it. Yeah, now I couldn't see. Now when I had a vision, I think it was more of a dream, but I couldn't see their face. But I know alcohol was involved. Yeah, I think I would like to talk to you privately about that though, because I don't want to upset anybody, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, well, I do too. I do too. How could you? How could you like somebody like that? It's terrible. Yeah, because I live here. I don't want to upset anyone. Right, Ben? I don't want to upset Ben. I don't want to upset Kayla. Yeah, definitely, TS. Definitely. I'm glad you see it that way and understand. Yes, I agree. I agree. Thank you, Ben. Ben keeps playing that music box over and over. And you know what it is, guys? See, Ben, oh, now he just set off the, or that could have been Kayla. Kayla's the one that likes Nirvana. I gotta get Ben some country music. Yeah, Ben likes country music. We will turn on the gateway too. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I still can't get over this Amy thing. She came in and then she left. Let's see, if you don't know what YouTube rate is, when a live streamer picks a YouTube and but their link on their live stream, YouTube rate the person. Lewis Fuller raid as an example. That's weird. I'm gonna stop now. I feel myself starting to rage. Yeah, probably not a good idea, TS. Getting yourself upset over it. I mean, it is very upsetting. I'm not gonna discount that. That's for sure. Very upsetting. Makes me sick, to be honest. Because I know how sweet Kayla is. She's innocent. Thank you, Ben. I know that was you. That's your favorite spot to be, like with the. He likes that music box. He likes to go from the bell up to there. That's like his domain right here. And then when Kayla's not in here, Ben sits here. So Ben, that's so funny because Ben shared his little spot with Kayla. That shows you, Ben's character. He's a gentleman. So, did everybody have a good day today? That's crazy. I would have never guessed that. I would have never guessed that. Not, I don't know. I do need to talk to Amy a little bit. I think I need to talk to her like one on one about this a little bit. Maybe. I don't know yet. Maybe not. I don't know. Or at least on her live stream. That'd be a better idea. I could join her live stream, and I just didn't have time today. I really didn't. I jumped over there for a minute. I try to be a good friend to everybody, and then when I get behind on what I need to do for me, like, I don't know. My thing is, my sleep schedule is so fucked up that I get tired all the time. I'm working on it. I mean, I guess I'm not working, but it's gonna happen very, very soon. Let's see. I'm gonna call you 44. That's a good nickname, 44. CC 44. We'll just call you 44. Is that okay with you? I heard this thing, speak of the devil, and he shows up. Amy, come back. You know what? I have a feeling she got upset with me because I didn't ask Ben right away. I know that's it. I just hope, and then I hope it wasn't like some kind of emergency where she had to go for any reason. Yeah. Well, I'll be honest. Like, my health is up and down, guys. I mean, truly, it is. Up and down. I've had some pretty serious things with my health happen, especially in the past like 3 years. I mean, I was hospitalized 3 times in the past, well, every year for 3 years now. See, how many days is that? Let's see. One time it was 14 days, another time it was 6 days, and I think the last day was 4 days. So, I still have a little tiny bit of coffee left. She either had to do something, or it could have been the disgusting talk. I know it would make me take off. Okay, I just want to make sure that I didn't say anything that upset her. Like, I didn't get back to, or I didn't ask her question. Hey, Spirit Stalker, how are you? How you feeling? Hopefully they gave you something good for pain, because I know what it's like to have a major operation like that. I'll tell you what, last time I got operated on, they did not give me very good pain meds. You know, they're scared to give people anything anymore. You know, because of the fentanyl, addictions and all that crap. Oh, thank you, Spirit Stalker. I was more concerned about you. Shit happens in threes. It does. It does. It happens a lot here. I'll tell you that. Huh. Ben just rang the bell when I said that. Hi, Miss Kayla. Well, hello. Yeah, I feel like I got everything too, like at the edge of the. It's like too close to me. Miss Kayla, can you light up the lion for us, please? No, the lion? Pretty please? Well, thank you, but I'd like to see the lion. I want to see if she'll light up the lion. Can you light up the lion for me, please? Oh, there goes the cat ball. Well, shit. I wish Amy would come in here, because I have some questions. So, guys, all right, I got to address this here in a second. Toxic is when someone puts your information online, like your phone number. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Yeah, doxing. Yeah, that's a big deal. Shouldn't be doxing, that's for damn sure. That's fucked up. So, guys, gotta tell you something. Don't want to freak anybody out, but over here and over here, I just saw somebody in a black coat, I swear to God, walked that way. I didn't see it through the camera, but as soon as I said that, I swear I just saw something. I'm about to turn the damn lights on here in a minute. And guess what's not against the law either? What were you going to say, Lewis? What? Doxing? Getting swatted, that's against the law. Mention what earlier? $20 oxycodone. Wow. Okay. That makes sense. Well, I think I might have to believe that then. Cause that's Kayla. She's trying to tell me something. Swatting someone is a federal offense. It is. All right. Well, one thing I do want to say is if there is something in here, they need to go. Not gonna happen here. If the person is caught. If the person is caught. Has anybody ever heard of what was his name? King Cobra JFS? He was a YouTuber. He was not really well known, but he got swatted, and it was over something dumb too. It was ridiculous. Yeah, Cobes, that's right. King Cobra JFS. Miss Kayla, are you over here? Ben, are you there? Yes, you are. Guys, give me 1 second. Thank you, Kayla. It's all good, Kayla. All right, guys. 1 second. All right. Hold on a second. Okay, we got to have a talk, guys. So that was weird. Yeah, I turned the lights on for now. Yeah, this is a little weird, but we're good though. Whoa. So a YouTuber got swatted. He died because reaching from his pocket, officer shot. I think I heard about that. Yeah. So very, very weird. So Ben or Kayla, can one of you give me a sign? Was there someone in here other than Ben or Kayla? Can you give me a sign other than the bell, please? Ben, do you know anything about this? Ben, I would like to know. Can you tell me? Okay, 102, or let's call it 10, well, close enough, 103. If somebody could document that, I heard something. I couldn't make it out. Do you guys, let me ask you something. Do you guys ever see me turn the lights on? No. We'll turn them back off eventually here, but I don't know. I think we'll just hang out for a little bit. Thank you. Time stamped at 103. Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of we're just gonna hang out, just regular talk for now, until I feel that whatever was in here is gone. So Ben's being kind of quiet, which is, there he goes. Kayla, can you let me know that you're here? Miss Kayla. Okay. Yeah. FS 2.0, that's funny. Yeah, where is FS? Oh, what is today? Today's Saturday. Oh, it's the weekend. Probably with his friend. Well, you know what I mean. Well, there she is. Okay, I wondered where you went. So yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Okay, So I want to talk about this. Yeah, well, it's not exactly that, Lewis. You know what I think? I think it's someone trying to tell me something, like they're, or maybe, you know what it could be? It might have been someone that lived here before. So have you guys know the movie? This is what I thought. Have you guys, I'm sure most of you guys have seen the movie Beetlejuice, right? Well, you know how, like, the people that were in the house, whatever, pass away, and then the other family moves in, and it's like a whole different warped, like, reality or whatever. So I wonder if it's kind of like that. Like, is there a dude that lived here that was in a black? Because I'm seeing a black coat and a top hat. Call me crazy. I don't know where the top hat part came in, but it just seemed like it would fit. But anyway, I swear to God, I saw somebody walk right past there. They're wearing a black coat. They were pretty tall. And then I look over here and I saw it again. Yeah, I've seen, that was a good movie though. So I don't know. I almost feel like whoever I saw, maybe they lived here before. Sometimes I feel like a nut. Sometimes I don't. Yeah, but I wonder. Oh my God, he plays that way too much. Surprised the batteries aren't dead. No, I mean, I don't know. That's kind of why that music box is driving me nuts. Okay, I heard something again. What the hell? Guys, hold on a second. I'm gonna take that music box down. Hold on 1 second, guys. The hell? It's okay, Kayla. It's okay. It's okay. Right here. Alright. Give me just 1 second. Things will calm down here in a second, guys. Oh, the last one? Let's see. It must have been 107. Walk me in, or walk me in. Don't forget to like and subscribe and comment. Yeah, well, Jason, if you noticed, we turned the lights on just for a minute, trying to make sense of what I saw. I had to shut off that music box right there, because it just keeps going off. It just won't stop. So it's gonna kill the batteries. So I was like, all right, we'll just shut it off. Okay, so now the record player stops. So anyway, so Jason, if you notice, the lights are on. Well, I did that because 2 different times, and I shit you not, I saw a man in a black coat right there. And I think he's wearing a top hat too. And then and then I turned my head, and in my peripheral, I saw something over here, and it looked like the same damn thing. But what I couldn't figure out, but then again, I saw something here, and then Like they went from there to there that fast. We knew what you meant, Lewis. Holy shit, we have the same thing. What same thing? Talk to me, my friend. So it was just kind of weird. We're gonna turn the lights back out again. Well, not the light. You know what I mean. Now you guys can see. See, I got one red light bulb in, and then I got a white one in right now. And then I just kept hearing like whispering. And believe me, if you guys were here, I'll bet most of you wouldn't even stay here. But if let's say that if all right, I'm trying to figure out what I want to say. So if it was just Ben and Kayla here, you guys would sleep like a baby because you wouldn't think anything of it. But it's often, guys, it's very often that I get visitors. But I wonder if this guy that I saw, if he lived here before. I wish I could. I mean, Julie came up with some names of some people that lived here. You know, even dating way back. And if I had a lineup or pictures of what some of these people look like, where you see like black figures. Yeah, well, I definitely saw a black. It looked like a man wearing a black coat. Now, see, Feathers Creatures came in one time and said she saw a man or saw something right here. And I was like, oh. And then I thought she was talking about that shadow. Because all it is that. But anyway, I saw it. And then it was just so weird. Because about 3 seconds later, I see it over here. So, and we all know that, you know, a ghost is fast. Like, whenever I have my SLS camera on, like, they can go from here to here in, like, a blink of an eye. Hey, Weed, I got, like, I don't know, 4 demons or a fucking ghost in my house. Yeah, well, I don't have demons, but there are visitors that I get randomly, you know, but I don't think I don't really know if I don't think they're like bad. I just feel like maybe they lived here before. It's hard. It's just hard to figure out. Nope, don't think so. Similar to me, Jules. Thank you to Lilith. I'm assuming Lilith is one of your, how do you say that word again? The D word. Oh, that was so good. I can't be around stuff like that because they will attach themselves to me. Oh, I figured that's what you meant. Like, no, the guy that was in a coat over here, I don't think he was evil. I think he lived here before, maybe. I didn't feel evil from him. I just kind of was like, okay, let's turn the light on for a minute. Let's regroup. It didn't feel... See, and Ben, he didn't react to it was something evil. He's probably seen the guy in here before. Right, Ben? Right, Ben? I love it when he gets quiet. Like, there we go. Thank you, Ben. I just thought of something. Ghosts would win a marathon. Yes, they would. So, TS, tell me a little something. What did she say? What did Amy say about the guy in the black coat? Probably nothing bad, because I didn't feel anything bad from him. I wonder if the camera picked him up, because I saw him with my naked eyes. Ghost meter just went off. That was probably Kayla. Kayla, can you come back to the device? Please? We're going to turn here. Well, hello. She's like, I'm right here. Mwah. Mwah. Well, hello. Let's see. LOL, grabbed you by the boo-boo. Wait, grabbed you by the bobo. Oh, grabbed you by the bobo, huh? John the Shadow Guy. So, Kayla, Jason says, Kayla, or hi, Kayla. Yes, Jonathan, she is. She's fucking awesome. She's the type of, the D word, to tell you as it is, roar and real doesn't fuck around. Oh, that's cool. I figured it was one of your D words that you communicate with. See, I'm learning. I did listen to your, some of the stuff you sent me. I thought it was very interesting. I can't remember the whole thing, but she mentioned him. No, answer me this. I don't get any negative feeling from that guy. Did she? I don't. Not whatsoever. I just had to regroup for a second. Like, I don't feel any negative in here. I just, excuse me. Like when you see a car crash, how you look at it, but you don't want to look. It's kind of like that. But then you're like, well, wait. Then you have to, then you have to look at it objectively. Like, okay, was he trying to scare the shit out of me? No. Was he trying to let me know that he was here? Most likely. Did he do anything bad? No. I think I really do. And I'm not a medium, and I'm not, as far as I know, I'm not a psychic, but I know I do have some kind of gift. I know I do. I don't know. Like I said, I don't feel anything bad at all. I think Ben is so used to seeing spirits come and go. And he didn't react when I was like, is it a bad one? And I only questioned it because that was the first time I ever, saw it. There goes the REM pod. No, I don't think I am. No, I really don't think I'm schizophrenic, but I don't hallucinate and stuff, if that's what you mean. John, when I was in a coma for 24 hours, they didn't know I could feel here, so they were poking me with needles on my feet and crushing neck, but they finally woke me up. Weird. That's crazy. You make it sound like you were like when you say coma, like in a coma. Well, I guess coma really just means like comatose, like out of it, not really with it. Like obviously medicated to the point where no brain act. Well, I guess you do have brain activity, but I know what I'm trying to say, but I can't spit it out. Lady Lilith or I can't say that stuff. Energy is like wildfire, untamed, and her energy makes your body temp go hot. You know what's funny that you said that? My body temp went really hot when it was weird when I saw that figure, and then I fucking saw it over here. And the guy did have a fucking beard. I'm not even kidding. I saw a beard. I saw a black coat, and he might have had a top hat, but he was pretty damn tall too. What if it was like Abraham Lincoln? That would be funny. My ex was schizophrenic. Holy shit, that was scary. I can only imagine. No, I'm definitely not schizophrenic. I don't get hallucinations and all that. I mean, one time, well, I did LSD way more than one time, but that was a long time ago. But I've never had I've never hallucinated when I was sober. But I fucking love it. That is pretty cool. There she is. What's up? He didn't feel dark is the thing. I did see it was weird. That's why I turned the lights on for a minute. I saw he was kind of tall. I saw a black coat. And I don't know why I thought I saw like a top hat, but maybe I'm wrong. But then over here, I saw him again. It was like it's like he teleported. It was like, and then bam, right over here. And then I kept hearing whispering, like different, like one time, like earlier when I was talking, and I heard, I heard my own voice because you do when you talk, but I also heard what I was saying in somebody else's voice at the same time I was talking. Like, yeah, it was kind of like a black trench. It really was, yes. No, I'm good. Oh, you're probably talking to Amy. I'm good, though. Jonathan, you might be a magician. No, maybe that dude was a magician because he literally was like right here and then like blink and then he's over here. You know what? Like, there's a closet that goes from here to here. Oh, Amy, by the way, this is the door. I'm going to go look in there, and if I can move stuff enough, you'll see what I'm talking. Let me go look over there real quick. I'll show you what I mean. If it's not too buried, I'll show you. It's okay, Kayla. It's okay, Kayla. It's okay. All right. 1 second, guys. We're going to wait. It's going to calm down. So, okay. So let me explain what it looks like. Okay. So, right in that closet, so you open the door. There's so much shit in there, it's not even funny. But anyway, everything looks older, right? And then there's this little thing that's cut out and it's like really white compared to everything else. And it almost looks like you could like open it up. But I mean, I could show you. It's just so messed up. There goes a cat ball going off. Do I really want to show you? Well, I kind of do. I wonder how bad this is gonna. It's okay, Kayla. There's so much shit in here. Do you see that door? You see it's white? That's it right there. Everything else looks old except for that one spot right there. Jesus. Alright. I'm not a pussy. You know what though? I am gonna put in the other light bulb. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, let me do that real quick, guys. Okay. Did you guys hear that? There goes a cat ball. Guys, this time I just put cat balls like just here and there. See? Yeah. So, did you guys hear the ghost meter was going off like crazy a second ago? But a secret staircase or something that used to be there. Huh. Crazy. Jonathan, there is a book that awaits you. Huh. So it stands out. I would venture to see what it is, even if it's on your own. Yeah, I'll probably do that because you saw how messy it is in there. Yeah, like it literally, I always wondered what was in there. John, if you don't mind me asking them, what's making them so uncomfortable? No, they always, like, every time I get up, they do that. They think I'm leaving the room. Believe me, this happens every time. Watch, every time I get up. See? Here. Cat ball. Yeah, and then everything will settle down. All right, hold on. See, and then everything settles, like all the devices chill out, and then we're good. Let's see, again, thank you for all the prayers. Definitely, Spirit Stalker. You know we got your back. Yeah, there was a lot of whispering when I stood up earlier. I heard a lot. Like when I went to put that light bulb back in, I heard a bunch of whispering. Let's see. Remember, it was a store at one time, and they would have had a secret staircase or whatever to reach. Oh, okay. It has many secrets, many stories. Oh, I'm sure it does. Yeah. So, Amy, I was just curious. Where did you find? You said you read something about Mr. Stacy. I'm just curious. Where did you find that at? Whoop. Yeah, you said that earlier, TS. There goes the cat ball again, way over there. So he's way over there. Like he can be in two places at once, and I'm talking about Ben. Guys, I want to tell you something about ghosts. They can be, listen, and I'm not kidding when I tell you this. One ghost can take up a whole room, and I'm telling you right now, that's 100% accurate. One ghost can take up an entire room this big. And you got to remember what this K2 meter does. It measures frequency. And you know what? This thing used to glow all. If you guys watch my old videos, this K2 meter would glow all the way and it would not move. And there goes that voice again when I'm talking. Same, they're saying exactly what I'm saying at the exact same time, but it's a different voice. There goes the cat ball again. It just went off again. Here, we might as well watch it because we know it's gonna change again. Or I mean, it's gonna light up again. Change again. The fuck am I saying? Here we go. Watch. Well, now that we're watching it, as soon as I say that, that's so funny. Let's see, right. I totally Google it, then AI search, but if I specific city, I go more in depth. If I read correctly, the home itself overtakes whatever human presence. But you do a spirit is a real prankster. That means you think it's your usual Ben and Kayla. It's not. No, I was talking about Mr. Stacy. Like, where did you come across that? There goes the music box. There goes all three strobe lights. That's three. Oh look, cat ball and cat ball. All right, that's four. Okay, maybe that time we didn't get a three, but we got a four. Ah, prankster. Oh shit. Mr. Stacy, I found on Google, and that itself said that the home consumed him to the point. Yeah, I would like to see that. Because I couldn't find shit. Whoa. That's crazy. That REM pod's going off. It's about to run out of batteries. Did you hear that? Oh, and the cat ball lit up. Thank you. God, that thing sounds like crap. It's definitely about to run out of batteries. That sounded so funny. Like it was struggling to go off. Weed, yes, I feel real good, thanks. Yeah, you're probably high as fuck on your medicine. I think I'd feel pretty good too. It was more urban legend per se, because it happened when the place was still grocery store. He was the owner. Never heard that before. I don't know. The neighbor guy told me about this guy. That was in the, what do you say? Sometime in the 60s, I think. No problem, Spirit Stalker. You're a good spirit. Shit, Amy, that's crazy. Julie, are you still in here? You got quiet. Maybe she fell asleep. She probably fell asleep. That's my guess. Yeah, because she hasn't said much at all. Well, hasn't said anything for a long time. Crazy, yes, but then they decided to turn it into a home, but it was supposed to be more than just rooms for rent. Huh. There goes the record player. There goes the cat ball. There goes the REM pod. There goes another cat ball way over there. So, what do you guys think of this setup? Do you think it looks better or do you think it looks worse? I want opinions. Now, seriously, guys, can everyone please give me their opinion? What do you think? Do you think it looks better with the black? Do you think it looks better with the black, or do you like it better the way it was? Please give me your opinions. I'm hoping everybody will tell me, because I really would like to know. I'm starting to think John can't see me. Why would you say that? Of course I can see you. I just went through the chat and you weren't talking. And yeah, I literally just went through the whole chat, and for like the longest, you weren't saying anything. Like, the chat's really moved along and I haven't seen your name. There we go. I see. The last thing you said was, I'll just tell it like it is. Well, hello, Julie. Sorry, I don't know how I... Do you feel other emotions? Knee infection and gave me medicine called Dilaudid. Yeah, I know all about Dilaudid. See, they know what I'm talking about. They rented the rooms above the store to workers like a bed and breakfast. Huh. I need some of that for my job, LOL. You talking about some drugs? Love the black. Oh, I'm glad. I like both and miss the gateway. Yeah, we're gonna turn the gateway on here in just a minute. At any point, I have questions for. Yeah. Well, we were gonna get there. I just, I like to get everybody in here and kind of chat a little bit, and then kind of get things rolling. Okay, guys, I'm gonna turn on the gateway. We're just gonna put it on hush mode. It just till I get that clip, because guys, this is a real pain in the ass to hold that button down. But the clip is ordered, so we just gotta wait. Here, we'll go ahead and we'll get the gateway. Whoa. Well, hello, Kayla. It's all good. Just right here, love. Everything's fine. There goes the REM pod again. That's about to die. Alright. Here, let's do this first. Otherwise, it's gonna be too loud. Ghost meter's going off. I'll be right with you guys. Drugs are not bad. Yeah, they are. Hate to tell you. You'll learn that, trust me. Stay the fuck away from them. Drugs are bad. I was a drug addict my whole life, and almost, it did ruin my life. Stick to weed, man. Fuck alcohol, too. Yeah, drugs are not cool. I have to disagree with you there, bud. Okay. Now, let's see. Dilaudid is great. Yeah. Yeah, then you turn to heroin eventually. Trust me, it happens. Yeah, and guys, I'm going to say one thing. Okay, this is my live stream. And I'm going to say this right now. Okay? We are not going to glorify any drugs. We're not even going to talk about it. And if you guys can't respect that, sorry. We're not going to be doing that here. Okay? Thank you. I appreciate it. I made a joke about it one time, but I really don't want to I don't want to go there. If you need it, you need it for, what Spirit Stalker just went through. I brought it up because she had surgery. Not for fun. Okay. Now we got the gateway on. Let's see. All right. There goes the cat ball. Thank you, Ben. I know that was him. So I think it would be a good time. We can ask Ben a few questions if he's willing to answer. Whoa, hello, Kayla. There he is again. He's right here beside me. Look how close he is. I love it. We love Ben. We love Kayla. Nope, it's okay, Kayla. Yeah, drugs are terrible. Not only did they kill me, but they ruined my life. I've been clean over 10 years now, and I've been booze free for almost 2 years now. Here. I wonder if that's too loud. We'll see. Okay. All right, let's ask away. Okay, Ben, if you could kindly tell me, is there something that makes you uncomfortable at this point? Well, okay, so Amy, let's try to ask a question like give them yes or no or open-ended, give them two options, because we're going to use the yes and no for this. See, he said yes. So we got to think of a way to ask him. So like green for yes, red for no, or we can give him two options. Like, did this bother you or that bother you? So that would be green and that would be red. So like an open-ended question. Thank you, Lewis. Yeah, I think drugs are okay if you have an operation and the doctor is prescribing them, but that's okay. I'm trying to think of a way we can ask Ben. Let's see. Here, we can ask him. Maybe he'll answer with the bell. So, Ben, can you... That thing's almost too loud. Ben or Kayla, is there something that's making you uncomfortable or upset? If the answer is yes, can you please make one of the devices go off other than the bell? Does something make you feel uncomfortable? What the hell? That was weird. Okay. Okay, Ben and Kayla, is there something in this house that is making you feel uncomfortable or unsafe? If the answer is yes, can you please set off one of the devices? Okay. Well, we did get a cat ball. So if we can think of a way to ask, like a yes or no, or we give them two options, is there a way? Can anybody think of a way to ask that way? See, I'm trying to think of how to say it. Yeah, see, when we're using the yes and no, we can do open-ended questions. That's fine. And Ben can use the bell to help answer. There goes the cat ball again. Hello, Kayla. All three strobe lights going off. So, I don't know. Let's just drop it, TS. We'll drop it. I swear somebody said it, but let's leave it alone. Yeah, let's just stop the drug talk. I brought it up because Spirit Stalker had surgery. I was curious what they gave her. That was it. Okay. Okay, Ben. Is it okay if I ask you a question with a yes and no? Is that okay? That's weird. He answered with both of them. Okay, Ben. Is there a negative spirit in this room? Can you show me on the yes and no? So green for yes, red for no. Is there like a evil spirit? Yes. Okay. Ben, is that evil spirit here now? Yes. I just heard something. You know what? I felt the need to bring this up. Is Cheryl in here? Hey, Zork. Welcome back. I remember you. Anyone home? Yeah. There's always somebody here. So one time, guys, this closet, and I was talking to Cheryl on the phone one time. This closet flung open, and she heard it come open. I tried to shut the door, and I couldn't. Like, something was in the way, like putting their, like, foot or something in the... So if that tells you anything, So how you been, Zork? Haven't seen her tonight. Yeah. Wonder. Haven't seen. Well, wait a minute. Was she here? I can't remember if she was here last night. Wow. So I feel it, but I don't know how to rephrase the next question. Well, Amy, try to think of an open-ended question, and we can try to do it that way. Because right now we're gonna use the yes and no, and that's so funny. He just went yes and no right when I said that. But yeah, Ben, you know the yes and no. Yes. No. He said yes. 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 He's waiting for a question. Is Shrill a person or a ghost? I don't know who you're directing the question to, Zork. Oh, Oh, I didn't know who Shrill was. No, Zork. Zork, check it out. So we have a male spirit named Ben, and we have a female spirit named Kayla. So Ben is the male spirit, obviously, and Kayla is the female spirit. And that's Kayla saying hello. And that's Ben saying hello. He lit a cat ball way over there. Everything, well, not everything in this room is motion activated, but a lot of stuff in this room is motion activated. So the music boxes, see the PIR? Look at the cat ball that just lit up. Did you guys see that? So here, Zork, let me break it down for you guys. I'll get right back to the chat. So this is a paranormal music box. And that thing on the front of it, that's called a PIR sensor. So it detects motion. So whenever it detects motion, it plays the music box. And as you can see, I have music box there, and I got one there, and I got one there, and there. I'm going to turn that one back on here in a minute. And then also, those strobe lights have PIR sensors on them too. They're also motion activated. And so is that record player. If I can get in the right angle here. Well, here, why don't we just do this? Stand up, and there it goes. See, motion activated. So the ghosts are really good with motion activated stuff. So, did this spirit hurt you? Oh, that's what you want to ask him. Okay. Ben, he said yes, but I don't think he was ready for the question. Ben, did that spirit hurt you? Did the evil spirit hurt you? He answered with both of them, which is weird. Can you try that again, Ben? Oh, the ghost meter was going off. He just said yes. He just said yes. Okay, he said yes twice. We might even ask him with the flashlight. How can you tell who's who? Because they live with me and trust me. See, here's the thing. Ben used to sit on this side. See, for a while, Kayla, that's sitting right here, she used to be out in the hallway all the time. For some reason, we could never figure that out. And then she came back, and then took Ben's spot. And then Ben, he likes to be either behind the bell or over there by the record player and stuff. Or he'll be over here. Ben likes to be everywhere. Yeah, just from living with them. And not only that, guys, but you can tell when there's a spirit around you because you can feel like a cool breeze. You can literally feel that. And like last night, they were rushing by me, and you can feel that you can feel it. Trust me, they've been, like Kayla's been here for a long time. Ben's been here about 3 years. Kayla's been here the whole time that I've lived here. I've been here over 10 years. So yeah, I'm very familiar with them. Oh, Weed Smoke's leaving. All right, buddy. Well, thanks for coming in. There's the K2 meter. There goes the cat ball. There goes the REM pod. There goes another cat ball. Kayla is partial to the hallway for a reason. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. If you look at my old videos, Kayla was in here a lot, like almost every day, and that was only 3 months ago. And then all of a sudden, I just heard somebody talk again. I heard it right over here. Somebody just, what time is it? Okay. So at 1 hour, 56 minutes, if somebody could timestamp that, please. So we can go back and listen. I have a feeling we're going to get some EMF right here. And I was right. Yeah, that's low. That's very low, but it's enough to make the alarm go off. But let me it's okay, Kayla. But watch this. Every damn time. Watch. Every time. And then sometimes they'll follow me. Come on. There's another spirit out in the hallway. 1 second, guys. 1 second. It's okay. It's all right. Kayla, it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, she freaks out every time I get up. Wait, what? You saw what? How old is this house? Well, see, that's the funny thing. See, they built a foundation here in the late 1800s, but they didn't actually build the house right away. So like in the 1920s, I guess. But see, they were gonna build something totally different here, and for whatever reason, they decided not to do it. So the guy bought the property, and then since the foundation was already there, they went ahead and expanded on it. There goes the REM pod. Thank you, Julia. I appreciate that. So there's a reason why they stopped from building at the time. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened. I know something happened there. Yeah, so there's a reason. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there was a reason. Oh, your hidden passage. Hey, I anything's possible. That's for damn sure. We love you, Kayla. See, Kayla, what I tell you. Everybody says that all the time. Oh, she's saying thank you. Let's see. There was once some reason I believe this to be true. Well, like I said, anything's possible. I mean, I know that the foundation was. Well, hello, Kayla. Can you please light up the lion? I would love that, Kayla. Please? Please, Kayla? Can you please light up the lion? I'm begging you. No, I'm not going to beg her. Kayla? Can you please light up the lion? No, the lion. Please? Yeah, she's not doing it for me. She's gonna... We're going back and forth, Kayla. Okay. How about, can you please light up the lion? Alright, well, I'm not gonna bug you about it. If you want to do it, that's fine. Sometimes she doesn't want to, but that's okay. I know she did it a lot yesterday. She was all about it. I just saw something over there again. Whatever. Guys, that's another spot where I see stuff. Right over there. Couldn't make it out. I was too... It moved really quick. And I think I just saw it again. Right over here, guys. You'll see... If you guys pay attention, you'll see what I'm seeing. Believe me. Yeah, because Colorful Feathers even saw a man or something right here. Right by the door, which makes sense because every time I go to like the threshold of the door, the ghost meter goes off. Every time. Let's see. Do you got a trap door? Not that I know of, but I wouldn't doubt it. I'm sure there are probably secrets in this house. I keep seeing something over here. Good Lord. But I keep seeing it in my peripheral. My left eye is catching something over there. There goes that music box. Hi, Kayla. Is that... Yeah, it's still on. Okay. All 3 strobe lights just went off. You know what, guys? Let's see. That's old style paneling. Yeah, oh yeah, it is. It is, and it's everywhere. And not only that, guys, but behind the paneling is plaster. So we know it's really fucking old. Guys, I couldn't get a nail. I had to well, I mean, it was like one of those really sharp ass nails, and it doesn't go in deep. It only goes into the paneling. It won't go through the wall. So you have to get those like almost what do you call them? Whatever kind. It's not a finishing nail. It's something way sharp, like a tack nail almost. Let's see. Right, they are in cloaks. It's been catching my attention. Ben, do you have friends? That's where all your secrets are, in these walls somewhere. Yeah, the walls are plaster, but they put up wood paneling. But I would assume the wood paneling is probably from the 60s, or maybe even from the 80s. I don't know, but we all know that's not very new. You know, it's old stuff. You know what? Come to think of it, guys, I do remember seeing a piece of scrap, and I did see a date on there of 87, but I don't know for sure if it was from 1987. There was something etched into a little piece of paneling, said 87 on it. Now, I don't know if that was, so who knows? Maybe. But don't go tearing... No, believe me, I'm not. I don't want to have to pay for it. No, I don't. No, I rent. Well, hello. There goes the cat ball. Guys, we're gonna see what kind of mood Ben's in, so we're gonna go ahead and do the flashlight thing. I hope he's in the mood to do it because that always tells me what kind of mood he's in. So hopefully he'll do it. It's okay, Kayla. She's like, "What are you doing?" It's okay. You're good. I'm not going anywhere, Kayla. She thinks I'm gonna get up. I'm not gonna get up right now. And then there's cat ball. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. We're just gonna see what kind of you rent. Yeah, I definitely. This house has a lot of. There's some work that needs to be done on this place. I wouldn't want to get stuck paying for all the. Believe me. 1 second, guys. Just real quick here. Okay, Ben. All right, Ben. Can you please turn that off? Thank you. Okay. All right, Ben. Let's try this a couple times. Can you just turn it on one time? Please? See if he's in the mood here. Go ahead, Ben. Let me see. Turn it on real quick. Go ahead, bud. 1 second, guys. Ben, are you right here? Okay, can you turn the flashlight on? You need help? Okay. Okay, can I see you turn it on, bud? Can I see you turn it on? Go for it, bud. Let me see. Go ahead. It's okay. It's okay. Here, we're just going to give him a minute here. We're going to give him a minute. I don't know. It's weird because normally he does this all the time, and I don't know what. There we go. But I don't know if he's going to do it or not. It always depends on his mood. Okay, Ben, can you please turn that flashlight back on? Whenever you're ready, Ben. Can you please turn the flashlight back on? And I'm not going to give him a hard time. There he goes. Very good, Ben. Okay, now can you please turn it off? You got it. There you go. Way to go, buddy. Okay, let's do this a couple more times, Ben, okay? Okay, bud. Now can you please turn the flashlight back on? Well, thank you. Thank you, Ben. Okay, awesome. Okay, now go ahead and turn it back off, please. Very good, Ben. Thank you. Okay, Ben, can you please turn the flashlight back on again? Whenever you're ready, my friend. You got this. Very good, Ben. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, let's do it a couple more times, Ben, okay? All right, thank you. Okay, Ben, now, whenever you're ready, go ahead and turn it back on again. Guys, I will get right back to the chat. Thank you, Ben. That was, nice and bright. Thank you, my friend. Okay, go ahead and turn it back off, please. Thank you. Okay, Ben, let's do it 2 more times, okay? So whenever you're ready, go ahead and turn the flashlight back on, please. Thank you. Very good, Ben. Very, very good. Okay, can you please turn it off? Okay, you did great. You want to do it one more time just for good luck? Guys, I did get a new flashlight. Thank you. Very good, Ben. That was awesome. You did great. Now let's try the new one. You want to try the new one? Guys, we're going to... Oh, Cheryl's here. Welcome in, Cheryl. We're gonna try, guys. I got this new flashlight. Now it's bigger, and we're gonna see if Ben can handle this one. So we're gonna just give it a shot real quick. So give me 1 second, guys. So Ben, remember this one? Now you know if you can do that little one, bud, you can do this one too. So it's okay. It's okay, Kayla. Ben, can you turn it out for me so I can see you do it, please? Big clap for Ben. Yay! Yeah, Ben's awesome. So's Kayla. Miss Kayla. We love you. We love you guys. Okay. All right. Can you please turn that out, Ben? All right. We're going to see if he can do the big one. I don't know if I have it adjusted yet, right? We'll see. So how is Cheryl doing? So there was Mr. Stacy that owned the store in 1986. I just don't know if we are talking about the right one. Who's Mr. Stacy? Okay, so Mr. Stacy was a guy that unalived himself outside in my front yard in the tree. So I think you can figure out how he passed. Here, give me 1 second, guys. Here, Ben. To it, fine. If you don't, see, we'll see if he gets to that. We will. We will see. All right. Let's see. Were you there? No. This was like in the 60s. See, when I moved in, you guys, I want to tell you the story. So when I was moving in here, okay, I asked my landlord, I was like, and as a joke, I said, is this place haunted? And he said, oh no, it's not haunted. But then the neighbor, the nosy old neighbor that lives next door, he's hard of hearing, but that day he was right next to me, and he told me the story about Mr. Stacy. Oh, there he goes. Mr. Stacy, I guess some kid was walking his dog around the neighborhood, and this is like, a kid that found this guy hanging in a tree, right? So anyway, they found him unresponsive. Yeah. So anyway, the old guy next door told me that. And you know what? I even did a video on it, like just to like show everybody like this is the tree where he did it. Anyway, YouTube didn't like that, so they took it down. Well, anyway, I went looking for that video and I couldn't find it. And then I forgot the guy's name. So I went back to my neighbor and I was like, hey, what was that guy's name again? And then he told me what his name was. And I guess, because I tried to look it up, and I went back to the neighbor and I'm like, look, I can't find anything on this guy. And he told me, he said, well, the reason why that you can't find anything. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. Okay, can you turn it off now? Is because they had the store here and they didn't want any shade on the store or whatever, so they didn't publish anything. So yeah, but as far as him being the owner, nobody ever told me that. That's Amy's her feeling. Amy's a medium, so. And then one night, guys, get this. So Zork, you probably don't know this, but one night we turned out all the lights. Cheryl was here. We turned out all the lights. I saw a face right over here. Amy, I'm going to describe this face and you tell me if it's him, okay? So, the face that I saw, okay, and it was only his face. It was only his face. I didn't see any arms. I didn't see nothing but a face. Anyway, so the guy, he had, it wasn't like a thick beard, but it looked like someone didn't shave for like a week or two, maybe. And his hair was parted on the side. It was a little heavier on the left side, and it was parted like that. And his eyes were kind of deep set, and he was looking dead at me. And I was like, it freaked me out. And I never get scared. Hey, what's up, SL? How are you? So, and in that video, thank you. Ben's practicing with his new flashlight. Thank you, Ben. All right, Ben, can you please turn it off? Yeah, we were practicing with this new one earlier today. Yeah, he can turn it on and off. He's used to the other one. You got it, Ben. Go ahead and turn it off, buddy. You got it. Go ahead. He's trying. This is a little harder because it's real tight. But he got it. Thank you, Ben. So yeah, the other one he can use a lot easier. But we're gonna loosen it up and he'll be able to do it. But, and like, you guys check my videos out, you'll see that I used to ask him questions using the flashlight, and I'll put it up here. And then we ask him questions. So if the answer is yes, he turns the light on, okay? And if the answer is no, he doesn't. And in between each question, I ask him to turn the light off. And he does. Like, his timing is perfect. So you can see that he's really answering the questions. And if you guys haven't seen that video, go check it out. I think I have over 1,000 videos now, guys. So, I think you guys would be surprised with some of the videos that I have. Got some pretty good stuff on there. Oh, I love the ghost emoji. Thank you, SL. Appreciate that. Ben Zork says, good for you, Ben. See, Jonathan, check out my question about the SLS. All right, let me see. Oh, scruff. Yeah, good way to put it. Let's see. Jonathan trying to take the SLS out to the tree. Oh, shit. Whoa, that's a fucking great idea. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Catball, I'm gonna fucking do that tomorrow. Maybe even when I get off the live stream. Yeah, and then I'll post it. Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh my god, I never thought of that. That's a good one, Cheryl. Holy shit. That would be fucking crazy. Sounds like our guy. Well, that's what he looked like. I saw him face to face. He was right here. And then they could tell I was freaking out because I had the flashlight in because we turned all the lights off. So I know they could see me like literally shaking. And I never get freaked out. Well, I did get freaked out a little bit earlier when I had to turn the lights on because I did see a man in a black coat right here, and then literally a blink of an eye, and he was over here. So he fucking teleported from here to here. But I didn't feel any negativity from him. I just felt like he was trying to let me know he was here, and that's it. Is the spirit box sound in the back? Yeah, it's right here. Right now we have the SB7. It's scanning at 250. So yeah, we got it on hush mode. We will be using this one soon. But here's the thing. You have to hold the button down on this one. I ordered a clip that's gonna hold the button down. We get really good stuff with this one. Because when we do hush mode, it kind of cuts off part of the message. So, and don't forget, guys, the audio that comes out of this is backwards. So, if it should sound like blah 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 blah, right? But if we hear something that we recognize, like "Hello, how are you? I'm here." Well, then, holy shit, that means we're connecting to someone. But what we do is we run this in the background, and two or three of us will put earbuds in, and we'll hear things coming out of there, or we could even ask questions. Now, the other night we had someone in here named Brandy, and she was desperate to talk to her husband Andrew, and we had them connecting. She was connecting with her husband on this box here, the gateway, and she got really emotional. It's very possible to communicate to past loved ones using the gateway. With, I mean, I have so many different kinds of spirit boxes. I have the SB7, I have the SB11, I have the Hex box, I have and I also have the Panabox. I have what else do I have? I have a lot. Guys, I have so much ghost equipment. I mean, so much. This is nothing. What you see right here is not even half of what I have. Not even a quarter. All three strobe lights going off. Oh, hello, Kayla. I'm trying to get Kayla to set off the lion, like she did last night. Well, hello, Kayla. Kayla, can you please set off the lion? Can we see the lion, please? The lion, Kayla, please. I want to see the damn lion. No, I'm just kidding. Whoa, one of those other REM pods just went off. Weird. Kayla? Kayla, can you please light up the lion for me? Oh, that one's going off. Okay. I was like, I want to see the lion go off. Okay, I want to see the lion. Can you show me the lion, please? Please, Kayla? That's weird. She's trying to tell me something. Oh, cat ball. Huh. Okay, alright. Well, thank you anyway. See, guys, you gotta be nice to them. Even if they don't, I mean, they're not trained monkeys or something. So when they do things, I always say thank you. You gotta be respectful to your spirit companions. Is that spirit box the sound? Oh wait, already read. Sorry, guys. Yeah, no, it's still a spirit box. Yeah, it's still a spirit box. Night vision camera or thermo camera. Yeah, I mean, sure, you can use that if you want. I prefer SLS, but hey, Matthew, how are you? See, isn't the gateway also? Yeah, it is. It's connected to a spirit box. So yeah, it's still a spirit box, guys. Let's see. Yeah, it's similar to a portal. It's the same thing. It's the same exact same thing. There goes a REM pod. So, I am gonna work this tripod into the. It's okay, Kayla. Cat ball. Guys, I can't wait until we can start getting some really high EMF numbers in here again. That's what I was asking Amy. Like, when is this? Hi, Kayla. Guys, if you watch my old videos, I mean, crazy EMF numbers like 69.43. See, like right here, we're going to get low EMF. See, like 0.59 or 69 or even 1.53. If I walk that way, here, why don't we do that? Here, this will go over, it'll go over 1, watch. Probably. Oh, maybe not. Well, I guess we'll go smooth all the time, so. And there's one out in the hallway. See the numbers getting bigger? Now, see the numbers getting bigger? But this is nothing. And when I mean crazy numbers, like I said, 69 point something. This is 0 point something. I mean 69 point something. See, watch. We're going to walk back. The numbers really fluctuate. But whoa, that's high EMF. Holy fuck. Did you guys... Right there. There's a ghost right here. A powerful one. Oh my god. Did you guys see that? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I haven't seen anything like that in a long time. Whoa. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Dude, did you guys see that? That is, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, guys. I was right where that guy was. He was right next to me. Did you guys see they went over 16 point something? That's super high. That's really high. Not 69 high, but fucking high. Whoa. Holy shit. That was something. Okay, let me see where you guys are in the chat. Oh my god, I'm glad I got that recorded. Wow. Let's see. Isn't the gateway also called it? Oh, sorry guys, I'm way... Let me figure out where the fuck I am here. Wait, what? Oh, wait. John was trembling. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, when I saw the face. Oh, God. Oh, my God, guys. That number... Guys, that is a big deal. I haven't, like I said, I haven't seen anything. I want to do that again in a minute. I'm going to go back over there. That's where that guy was, too. 16 point something. Look that up, guys. Look up, yeah. Tell me, I'm telling you right now, that's super high. Well, I've been doing this a long fucking time. I know what I'm talking about. Hello, Kayla. Yeah, guys, because let me tell you something. So even for this alarm, hear that? For that to go off, it's got to be over, I think, 0.44 or something like that. Something very similar. So over there, we had a reading over 16 point something, right? So that is fucking high as shit. But I've seen it like 70 before, or even 72, I think. So 16, 72, yeah, that's pretty fucking high. And now when it's 72, and if it was for real, you would want to fucking run. I promise. You would not want to be in that environment very long. I promise you would not. Okay, I'm getting back to the chat here. I wanted to let you guys know that my work schedule improved. Now the college is back in session. Oh, good. You can hear your voice as talking. Huh? You can hear your voice as talking. What? What are you talking about? What do you mean, SL? What do you... The ghost meter, guys. Uh-huh. Whoa. That means there is a really strong presence in here. I can hear a man with a muffly voice. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and I've heard it too. Guys, we got EVPs on videos all the time. Oh yeah, I told you right over there, and you guys saw it. See guys, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, no, they heard that, but it's very, yeah, you can probably hear that over there too. I hear voices in here all the time, guys. Look at this. It's topping out, guys. Do you realize for this to go off, they have to be fucking very powerful, like strong and close. So if you guys remember correctly, I just took that to my door. So that means whatever was at the door is now right here. Does that make sense? All right, let's see. Allow me, Kayla. Can I set the line off, please? Yeah. I think she's probably a little... She's probably wondering what's going on right now. Let's see. Was Ben killed guy drove in a lake? Oh... was that you that was doing all the Googling? Was that you, SL? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I know I'm way behind, but I was trying to figure something out there. I heard earring. Let's see. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get to the meat and potatoes of the messages here. If you guys are just talking, I gotta get to the meat and potatoes here. Don't think I don't love you guys, I do. Oh, it stopped. Mr. Blue, how do you do? Wow. So the ghost meter was going off. That was, and then we had super high EMF right over there. I did ask for it. I asked for high EMF. I did. I asked the spirit out in the hallway. I did before I went live tonight. Let's see. Yep, 8 hours for like a month. 17 hours this week. So how is Mr. Blue? Oh, you're getting some hours, but I don't know. I could never survive off of those kind of hours. Shit. I used to work 60 hours a week. Oh, I did more than that. I remember one time I worked 100 hours in 1 week being a chef. It'll be fun Monday, Wednesdays next week. There goes the music box. Hey, Kayla. Okay, somebody's behind me. I just heard somebody whispering right behind me. Okay. I just heard it again. Oh my God. Guys, at 2 hours, 34 minutes. They're doing it on purpose. I want to turn around. Uh, there goes the record player, guys. Ghost meter started to go off. I need a cigarette again. Getting a little stressed out. Yeah, I'm not used to like, I don't know, seeing shit like this often. Yeah, but Cheryl, that's a great idea, by the way, that you said earlier. The SLS outside. I'm still trying to learn what everything is. No, yeah, Julie, I think you know. I think you know what everything is. I do. I think you know what it all is. Remember, so like these are all REM devices. Even that lion is a REM device. So REM device, REM device, REM device. And then that's PIR. And then all the strobe lights, PIR. The record, I just heard it again. Record player, PIR. The bell works on EMF. So does the spirit candle. Now, even the Rev 3, but the Rev 3 has 3 different functions, though. Yeah. And remember, like, so with the REM devices, this is what I always like to use this as an example. So, because there's an EM field around, we're going to call this an antenna. So there is a electric magnetic field. I don't know. I can't say that. Around the antenna, we're going to call it the antenna. See? And when you break the barrier, boom. See? You break that field, boom. And it's the same thing with this. See, you just see, we're not. That's why I like to call it the antenna. On the Spirit Stalker calls this the dildo. See? But I keep hearing whispering. And no, it's not the way that I'm talking about. I'm going to get it. There's another one of these that I'm going to get. I'm either going to get the one where they have 2 of these side by side on one box with a temp gauge on it, or I'm going to get the tall one. This is the junior. They have one that's twice as long. I don't know which one I'm going to get yet. Derek. I heard that name the other day come through there. Let's see. That makes sense. I'm actually caught up with you guys. Let's see. I need to look at the chat. Make sure. I want to see who's all here. Let's see. Did Amy take off and say goodbye? Because I know I may have missed some of the chat. Amy hasn't said a word in a while. She must have left. Wow. I can't believe we can't get Kayla to set off the lion tonight. All 3 strobe lights going off. Miss Kayla, can you please set off the lion? We would really, really, really like that. There goes all 3 strobe lights again. I keep hearing whispering. Good Lord, this is getting crazy. Craziness. There we go. Okay, how about the lion, Miss Kayla? Can you light up the lion for us, please? What about Ben? Can you do that? Okay, I keep hearing whispering behind me. All right, now I'm feeling something. I gotta check this out now, guys. I think we're gonna get high EMF again. I just got that feeling. Here, let's check that out. I just saw it over here again. Come on, baby. Where was it? It was that guy that was over here. That's when we saw that crazy number. Hold on. I swear that this is like this whole house, I think, is like some kind of portal or something. This is right where we saw the high EMF, like the really high. And now it's nothing. Cause yeah, that guy, when I saw that man, that was so weird. That was super high. And now we don't see it. Huh. Weird. That is so fucking weird. It's okay. 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 Oh my god, I heard Megan. You heard Megan? You probably your own name. Is that the hallway? The hallway's right outside that door. Right where I was. Yeah, that's the hallway. My name is Megan. Yeah, I figured it was. Oh yeah, the gateway can be a little spooky. And guys, remember, we're not supposed to hear anything like "hello, I'm here" or "help" or anything like that, guys, because the audio's backwards. You got to remember that. So we like to say that we're connecting with a spirit when we hear Megan or Billy or "go fuck yourself," whatever comes through. We should not be hearing that unless, a spirit is manipulating the audio. That is what's really going on. That's how these things work. That's how a spirit box works. Who's on the wall? Oh, that's... Here, I'll show you. It's okay, Kayla. The line just went off, guys, right behind me. It's a mask that I got. I got a mask collection. I got a bunch of masks, like horror movies, and it's kind of like the Joker. He's got green dreadlocks. You'll see, I got a video of me wearing this, and then also I did an AI thing with this. I took a picture of him, and then I made him like a robot cyborg. And if you look at my YouTube shorts, you'll see I brought him to life and made him a character. And I did like an apocalyptic background, and he's like dodging bullets. Pretty cool. All right, 1 second, guys. Oh, the line just went off. Oh man, I forgot to do something. There goes the line again. I gotta flip the record, guys. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. All right. Yeah, so that record player is motion activated. You saw me turn it on by swiping my hand on that sensor, right? Yeah, that's the ghost turning it on when you hear it. Like it'll play for like 14 seconds and then it stops. And then when it comes back on, that's the ghost doing that. Same thing with the strobe lights and the music boxes. I mean, they all have the same PIR sensor on them. So, and ghosts are great with those. So, here, I'll show you another thing that I have here. See, like, I love PIR. Let me see. Now, this is only one example of this candle here. All right, wait a minute. Is it even on? Do I have batteries in this thing? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, so this is a motion activated candle. See, watch. Whoop. See that? The ghost just turned on the record player. And we'll just leave it there for a second. It's 3 a.m. The spooky hour begins. I'm gonna have a heart attack, lol. Don't do that, Megan. Jeez. Hope it's not the government. What's not the government? Good time for lights out. Oh, God. I don't know if I can handle lights out tonight. Oh, yeah. Let me take my meds. That's probably a good time to do that. All right. Give me 1 second. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, Julie. You guys are awesome about reminding me because I'll forget. What the hell was that? Did you guys hear that? What the fuck was that? I heard that. That was weird. That was really weird. I heard somebody. That was a loud whisper. Wow. I know somebody heard that. Yeah, I take all kind. I take. I used to take 30 pills a day. Right now, I only take like 13, so that's a lot better. I love this candle, but I have two versions of that candle. There goes the record player and all three strobe lights. Whoa. And a cat ball. Did it say Zork? Very well could have. Hey, Zork, did you hear that? Zork. Is that talkbox radio frequency type thing? Well, I'll tell you what it is. So yeah, what it does. It's getting interference. Okay. So yeah, it's scanning the radio at 250 ms right now. But what it's doing is there is this is basically several devices, and so we're using like noise cancellation. Now these are like guitar pedals and stuff to make this, and there's also a part that basically takes all the audio of the radio and it turns it backwards. So the spirit really does have to manipulate the audio to get like a forward speaking sentence, because otherwise here, I'll show you an example. Here, let's do that real quick. Let me show you guys what I mean, what I'm talking about. You guys want to hear? This is what it sounds like when the radio's backwards. Here, let me show you. But we got to turn this way the fuck down because we had it on hush mode. So here, let's turn this way down. Okay, now I'll give you an example of what it really sounds like, because we have it on hush mode, so you can't hear that. 1 second. I'm just going to put the phone down. Okay. Give me 1 second here. I just don't want it to be too loud because it's loud as fuck. Wait, I think I just turned it off. Hold on. That's why I hate this. You got to hold the button down. Why does it do that? Spirit Stalker, are you still in here? Why does it do this? I feel like it's scanning, but here, I'll let go of it. It's staticky. It's backwards, see? See, now I hold the button down. No, it's not Spirit Stalker, it's not broken. It's not broken at all. No, it's working just fine. It's just that Spirit Stalker, when the battery gets low, this thing turns on and off. That's what it's doing. See? Do you hear that? Yeah, it's not broken. Believe me, I know the ins and outs of this thing now. No, the only thing I can't understand is... See, it's all backwards. Do you hear that? No, it's absolutely not broken. I know I just missed a whole bunch. We're gonna plug it back in. Yeah, Spirit Stalker, it's not broken at all. No, guys, what happens is when the batteries get low on this thing, like it'll turn it like turns itself off, and when you're holding the button down, like it'll here, you can even see the battery's low. Look at see the little battery icon thing at the top? Can't get it to focus. Trust me, it's not broken. I promise. Let's see. Do you know me, Mr. Ghost? Is there a Jane Thomas? Oh, yeah. You'd be surprised some of the stuff that you can hear. Let's see. If he had a microphone, no would say. Let's see. If he had a microphone, no would say on. What? What are you saying? I don't get it. It's broken. I gotta get a new one. What do you mean it's broken? It's not broken. I wonder if that's demonic, how it said the names seem like that. Spirit Stalker, what do you mean it's broken? I don't understand what you mean. It's not broken at all. Because it's reversed. It's always been reversed. It's been reversed since I got it. So no is on. What do you mean? You told... that's going off. No, you said don't ever touch any of these. These have never been touched. Look, Spirit Stalker, the only thing that's ever been touched is the volume button and then this far right one. That's it. Oh wait, no. And the reverb right here. The reverb that you can either turn towards you or away from you. No, you're not understanding what I'm saying. When the batteries get low, it's been doing that ever since I got it. Look, you can even see the battery is... Yeah, and how would it be broken? I don't understand how you could break it. It's not broken. Well, this is the way it's been ever since I got it. But it like what I'm saying is the batteries are dying. That's when it does this. When the batteries are dying on the actual Spirit Box. This thing. Yeah, and it would keep scanning if this didn't die. Like it's dying. See what I'm saying? Like the batteries are so low, it'll keep shutting off, and that's why it stops. Does that make sense at all? Believe me, do you know how many times I've had to change batteries in this thing? Yeah, Spirit Stalker, I promise, it's the batteries. See, what's happening, Spirit, like, okay, so when the batteries, I'll even tell you right now, even with my devices, like, even, listen, you hear that? It's not supposed to sound like that. Here, let me show you. Here. Now we're going to have a... Okay, now watch. It's supposed to sound like that. When the batteries get low... Shut up. Here, let's move that. Okay, hear that? That's so weird. Okay, and now... See, now... So, with this... See, whenever batteries are dying, they act up. So, this thing... It'll scan, but then when the batteries will die, they don't die all, like they're really super duper low, and that's why it stops scanning. That's what happens. So I need to put new AAA batteries in it. It'll be fine as soon as I put batteries in it. Anyway, do I have new ones? No, that's the problem. Do you know how? Does anybody have a guess how much it costs to power all this stuff? Well, here, let's start with this 9-volt battery, 9-volt battery, 9-volt battery, AAA batteries. Well, thank God that is Type C, 9-volt battery, 9-volt battery, 9-volt battery, 9-volt battery, 9-volt battery, 9-volt battery. This is AA, AAA, AAA. I wonder if this thing's gonna work. Nope. Well, it's working, but I just mean that we're not gonna get any static or EMF right this second. So yeah. No, but your baby's fine, Spirit Stalker. It's the batteries, I promise. Trust me, I know how to use this stuff. Does Spirit Stalker not understand ghosts use energy? Yeah, they really do. They use the hell out of it. 9-volt batteries are so expensive. I think AA and AAA are the cheapest. Yeah, 9-volt battery, 2 of them were like $20 or something. I mean, they're definitely not. I mean, but I get the expensive battery. You have to get, for these devices, like all the stuff I get from Ghost Tech, those all have to be Duracell and Energizer. You can't use like the fucking, the real cheap ones. But any device that I have here, I know when it's on its last leg, because it sounds like that. John needs to get monetized to pay for Yeah, really. I mean, okay, so I'll tell you right now, it costs $100 just to get batteries for what I have right now. So I mean, seriously, think about it. One. Oh, and not only that, here I forgot. This takes 2 9-volt batteries. This right here. Matter of fact, let's give this a quick little run and see. It's okay, Kayla. Here. We'll see if it even works. And get Ben to play it. So, guys, this one's a little different. So these use PIR sensors, right? So, but this one uses a microwave sensor or an infrared. So, like, I think technically it's all infrared, but so anyway, this one shoots out a beam. So whatever interrupts that beam, that shoots out of it, it's like a laser beam. See, whenever that is disrupted, it plays the music box. And it's the only way that this music box will play. See that? So watch. I want to show you something. I know some of you guys already seen this, but so I can literally turn this into a ghost finder. Watch. So when we run into Ben or Kayla, it'll play. Unless it just died. Hold on. Let me check it. Okay, so yeah, it's fine. So watch. Should play. Why the hell isn't it playing? Because I know they're right here. Batteries must be that low. This is weird. Wait. There we go. Okay, now watch. We're going to get them to follow the music box. Okay. Watch this. We'll get them to follow it. See, that beam is getting disrupted. We're trying to find the ghost. There we go. There we go. See? See how they're getting in and out of the way of it? Here, I got an idea. Come here, Ben. Here. Sometimes if we just set it down. But you know what's weird? I'll tell you what's weird. Normally, see, they moved. Here, let me get the other one. This one is really touchy. Hold on. Let me get the other one. I have another one that works just the same. Okay. So, look. This one works exactly the same. Well, let me explain. See, look. This has the same stuff on it. It's got the mechanical cylinder with the notes and the forks. And then it has the little LED light. These are both powered by two 9-volt batteries. So, it's okay, Kayla. So, see? There we go. See? See how it just cut out? Yeah, that means the other one's batteries are getting low. See, look. Now. See? See how it cuts out? That's where they're at, right there. It wouldn't play otherwise. You know, and the crazy thing is, one ghost can take up a whole room. Look at that. These don't just play. See that? See how it just kicked on? See that? Yeah, they won't play unless you have your hand in front of it or a ghost. See, like, even if we... Ben's being pretty quiet. Normally he'll ring the bell to this music. There he goes. Here, let's put it... Let me see, watch. If I put it down. See? See, he's playing it. Watch, he'll get back in the way in a second. Go ahead, Ben. Here. Let's see if we adjust it just a little. There we go. There he goes. See, now he's playing it. Yeah, they don't just play on their own, guys. I promise you, if you buy one, you'll find out for yourself. They do not play. They shoot a beam, and whenever that beam is disrupted, boop, it just turns it right on. Look, he's playing two music boxes. The spirits doctor says, "Hi, Ben. Sorry for the caps. You're good." See, look. Yeah, he's playing it. See, now watch. Oh, he got out of the way. See? See? You have to be... There has to be something in front of it. See, like, we know that he was... Oh, there it goes. See that? There he is. Now he's in front of it. Look, now he's playing the other one. Did you see that? See? Look, he's playing both of these. Now watch. Pay attention. Watch. See, a ghost can take up the whole room, guys. We're going to just move it real slow. See, watch. He's following it. See, isn't that cool? See, he's right there. Whoa, that's crazy. So yeah, that's how those work. See, now he's really playing it. And no, it's not because the REM pod's in front of it. He's in front of it. Believe me, I know how my own stuff works. See how that's cutting in and out? Yeah, but if you want to know the difference between these two, really it's just the price. I mean, they work exactly the same. I mean, yeah, this looks fancier, right? But in reality, what? It's got one little white LED light. It has the cylinder with the notes on it. Oh, and it makes it look fancy with the little crank, right? There's a little rubber band there, but that's only the difference. So it utilizes the same microwave. I think it's microwave sensor. I know it's all infrared. So, but so yeah, the only difference is the price. So like this is like, I know it's crazy, guys. $400 or $200. So, but yeah. So he likes to play both of them. But yeah, these are different, you know, like I said, the sensors are totally different. But anyway, there's that. I just heard whispering. Oh, maybe it was the thing. I don't know. Let's see. Do you know what Ben is? What do you mean, do I know what Ben is? He's my spirit companion. He's my friend. He was a human. He's not a demon, if that's what you're asking. An Eiffel Tower involves 3 people, probably 2. You talking about the Eiffel Tower? I know what you're talking about. How do they do that? Do what? And shaped like a coffin. Yeah. How do they do that? Well, they just get in front of it. Yeah. Oh, so here, guys, another thing I want to explain. When I say that ghosts take up a whole room, they literally do. They literally do. Like one, see, watch. In any direction. Now watch. Any direction. In any direction. So they take up a lot of space. Look, do you see this? Well, they move too, as you can see. See, he's moving. So there he is. All right. Well, they take up three quarters of the room. See. Oh, look, even over here. So, do you see this? A ghost takes up that much room, guys. All the way, 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 all the way. Do you know how many experiments I've done? Let me show you another experiment that I've done. Here, let me show you. So you can take a REM pod and turn it into a ghost finder. Okay, that's not one we're gonna use for this experiment. Let's turn that one off for right this. Hi, Kayla. Let me show you. Now we're gonna turn a REM pod into a ghost finder. Now, watch what happens. Okay, now watch. I'm gonna pick it up, right? And it's gonna stop. Watch. All right, now watch. It's gonna stop. There it is. Okay, stop. Now, see the antenna? You remember how, here, before I do this. All right, watch. Now look, you don't have to even touch the antenna. Remember remember the thing I just had? That thing? where I said the EM field is around the antenna, and when you break that field, it goes off. Well, guess what? We can turn it into a ghost finder. It'll stop. Stopped. Now we can wave the antenna around until we find a ghost. Because they'll run into it eventually, right? Boom. Went off. The ghost ran into it. And how did I figure? There it goes again. How did I figure this out? Lots of weed. Who would think to do this? But you'll run into it eventually. Here. You guys heard it. There he is. Anyway, so there's that. So okay. Now let's put this back. Yeah, the batteries are taking a dump. All right. Let me see. Where is his body? What do you mean? Ghost body or his physical body? The spirit box is still... Oh yeah. Yeah, we can put that back on. We can turn it back on if you guys want. Let's see. Let's see. The spirit box is it on still? Yeah, but I'm about to plug it back in. His real body? I have no idea, buddy. I have no idea. Yeah, if you guys remember, Ben came to me. He was a haunted doll that I bought, and his vessel is right over there. Have you guys seen his vessel? You guys let me know, and if you haven't, let me know, and I'll go get it. Better see a shrink. Better see a shrink. You're an idiot. Obviously, you don't watch my videos. You obviously know nothing about ghosts. I live with two of them. A male spirit and a female spirit. This is not a joke, you moron. You want to see proof? Yeah, are you seriously gonna make some kind of... You're gonna stop my live stream so I can talk to you about this? Fine. But yeah, do you realize I have over 1,000 videos and I have a lot of proof? Yeah, I need to see a shrink. Well, maybe I do, but that doesn't discount what you see and what you get from my live streams or my videos. Does a cat got your tongue, or Peter? I think Peter's a pussy and he won't talk. That's what I thought, Peter. No, but your mom should have swallowed you. I could probably tell you that. Is it a trailer park? No, this is an old house. Oh, I love trolls. Peter is a ghost. Hey, you know what? We used to have a Peter that was here. He was a ghost, for real. You're backpedaling, my friend. What do you mean? Is this a trailer park wall? And now you're saying, "Oh, it looks cool." I'm not. You're not gonna patronize me, buddy. It doesn't work that way. Put what? Put the talk spirit box. All those bells and whistles are too much. Too much for who? SL? For you? This is my live stream. I'll do what I feel like doing. REM pod just went off. Yeah, you think you're funny, don't you? You're the only one laughing, dude. You know that? You're a REM pod? Why don't you watch one of my videos? This is a REM device. This is a REM device. Here, you want me to educate you? You want me to educate you? I will. Well, why are you here? Who cares? Then why are you even here? You're an idiot. Like, what are you even doing here? Dude, are you bipolar? Because you're like, dude, you're up and down, bro. You're like, oh, cool. And then you're like, then you insult me. Like, what's wrong with you? No, I think you're the stupid one. You're gonna come on my live stream, have no idea what you're looking at, and then you're gonna insult me. Why don't you Google what a fucking REM pod is? I'm not gonna tell you what a fucking... Look it up. What's a REM pod? Dude, Google it. I'm not... Dude, you're not gonna patronize me. You're not gonna be like... is that trailer park walls? Oh, that's cool. Like, that's called patronizing me, you idiot. You think I'm stupid? What do you mean don't get mad? You come in here acting like a fucking idiot. Ask an intelligent question. You might learn something. Watch one of my videos and come back. How about that? You know what? Your mom should have swallowed you. You dumb fuck. What a dumbass. Oh, I could have handled that, but thank you. What's a REM pod? Fucking Google it, you goon. What an idiot. Hey, Tim. How's it going, my friend? Let's see. Corey says, I have an actual question. I have never asked yet. Have you ever done anything ritual or just dabble in it? No, I have not. Nope. That's not my style. Nope. What an idiot. Hey, hello. Welcome in. Snuggy Singer. What an idiot. Like, if he had a legitimate question, well, number one, he came in here insulting me. He said, "Is that trailer park paneling?" No, it's not. I live in a. It's basically a 3-story, but no, it's not a fucking. What an idiot! What? And he's asking me what a REM pod is. I would be more than happy to tell him what it was if he wasn't trying to patronize me. He's like, what an idiot. In the bum, no babies. Yeah, his mom should have swallowed him. So anyway, please put the spirit. Okay, listen. Number one, uh, Sweet Lips. This is my live stream. I'm gonna say it again. Okay. This is. I know that you like the spirit box, and you say you don't like all the bells and whistles. Well, it's part of what I do. Okay. And if you don't like it, you don't have to stay. I will turn the spirit box back on, but I'm handling something right now. Thank you. I appreciate that, Snuggie Singer. So this is a REM device. This is a REM device. Yeah, and if people have legitimate questions they would like to know, like what is this stuff, I would be more than happy to tell them. But if someone comes in here and they insult me or where I live, and then they're like, "Oh, well, that thing's cool," that's called patronizing, and I don't put up with that shit. And nobody's gonna tell me what to do on my own fucking live stream either. So let's get that fucking nipped right in the butt right now. Yeah, and I'm usually a really sweet, nice guy, but when people want to, step on my toes, well, I got something for you. Well, I like this Snuggie guy has a nice attitude. Yeah, it's refreshing when people come in and they have a brain at least. Yeah, don't come in here and insult me and then tell me what to do, that kind of thing. Not happening. Sorry. Yeah, well, I was gonna turn it back on, SL. Okay. Sorry, I got a little, but you have to understand. If a troll comes in here, I need to take care of it. Now, if somebody has a legitimate question coming in here, like what's that? What's that? You know what? I do a lot of explaining it, on my live streams. I really do. And I know all my equipment very well. And you know what? I'm sure a lot of people. Okay, so here, I'm going to go through my spiel real quick for Snuggie. They just got here. They don't know what's going on. They don't. So I'm going to let him know or them know what they're looking at here, because some people come in, they're like, "Oh, cool setup, but what is it?" Okay. Well, you did say a couple times, you're like, here, I can read it too. Let's see. Well, I'm not going to get into it, but it seemed a little demanding. Anyway, I would like to move on, but real quick here, I can explain stuff pretty quick. All right. And we are going to turn the gateway back on. So anyway, this is called a paranormal music box, and that little bubble thing on the front, that's called a PIR sensor. So this thing is motion activated. So it's a motion activated music box. It detects motion up to 9 feet. So whenever motion is detected, it will play the music box. Now I have these set up all over. I got one there, and I have another one right there, and I got one there that I turned off, which I might turn it back on, and I have another one there. So, but I also those strobe lights right over there, those also have PIR sensors on them. They're motion activated too. See? And also, the record player is motion activated. It has the same sensor on it as the music box and the strobe lights. And that REM pod just went off. And that music box just went off too. Do you hear it? The ghost did that. And these are REM devices. Let me show you. This is a REM device. So there is an electromagnetic field around this. I like to call this the antenna, right? So whenever you break that EM field, boom, right? Lights up. So this is a REM device or an EMF detector, okay? Whoa, see how that went off? The ghost just went right by that. And that is where, so I have a male and a female spirit in this room, okay? They're my spirit companions. So there's a male spirit named Ben and a female spirit named Kayla. All right. And so anyway, I showed you what a REM device was. That same thing is the thing I just showed you. And this is a lion. Same thing. REM device. Because that lion literally has one of these inside of it. And then there's two LED lights wired to that. See? And then that REM pod works a little differently. And then there's the music box I was telling you about. That's called the dead bell, and the male spirit rings the bell all the time. We use these little cat toys. They like to light these up. So like that. So they like to light those up. And then this is called the gateway. And then we hook up a spirit box to the gateway. So this is a PSB7. So basically, it's just like a radio, and you can scan it at different rates. Like 100, 250. So basically, we have it hooked up to. So this is a speaker with like guitar pedals on it, for like noise cancellation, also reverb. And then the audio is all backwards. Okay, so if we ask we ask a question and we hear yes I'm here or something like that, then we know we've connected with a spirit, because we should not hear anything like that coming out of this device, because the audio is backwards. The spirit manipulates the audio and we get a message. So we're going to go ahead and hook the spirit box back up to the gateway. We're going to do it on hush mode, because otherwise it would be waking everybody up. So we're going to put it on hush mode. We're going to hear some things come through the box, and we're just going to kind of hang out, observe, and watch for activity like we always do. Some nights it gets really crazy with activity. Some nights we don't get much at all. So anyway, there's a little explanation. I also do spirit communication. We do ask questions. We communicate in many different ways. We use dowsing rods. We have a device. Oh, there goes the ghost saying hi. There goes the music box. There goes the strobe light. See, Ghost is doing all that. This is the yes and no from Ghost Tech. We have the ability to ask them questions. Green for yes, red for no, that kind of thing. Also, you can ask them any open-ended question like baseball or football. So green for yes, red for no, or, however you want to do it. Open-ended question, green for yes, red for no. And then we also have another way to communicate with them. And it's this device. This is called the Polter script, similar to the Ovilus. This has 22,000 words and phrases, and we've gotten some good messages like some crazy stuff comes through here sometimes. Just depends. So yeah, and that kind of gives you a little idea of what we do here, and we do have fun. Let's see. All right, guys. Sorry, I'm getting through this. Just wanna see what you guys are saying. I am gonna turn the spirit box back on. No, so Sweet Lips, you were saying like something about the spirit box, then you're like enough with the bells and whistles or whatever you said. Um okay. I know, Spirit Stalker. I appreciate you. Yeah, I do my best. But I also brought people and nothing happened really. It's kind of a game. Let's see. How far? Oh my god, I'm really far behind. Guys, I'm sorry. Let me just I'm catching up. I'm just seeing you guys communicate or talking back and forth. Let's see. Super magnets, something unexplainable, ghosts, and all types of shit. What part of tennis? Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. I'm asking because so tired. I want to go, but I want to hear Spirit Box. That's interesting. Yeah, it is. It is. But you, Sweet Lips, you got to understand something here, okay? It's not that easy, okay, to do all this. You have to remember that I have to communicate with both spirits. I have to explain all my equipment. I got to try to make everybody in the chat happy by reading comments and people asking questions, and I'm trying to pay attention to what's coming out of there. I hear voices in this room because there's spirits in here all the time. So I don't think you understand how much work actually goes into this. And and I'm gonna just satisfy one person, you know? No. It takes a lot more work than you could ever imagine. I would love to see you try. Anyway, let's move on. Let's see. And I'll turn the spirit box on when I'm ready. Don't always gravitate to everyone. Let's see. I will have spirits or energies that never talk to me, but they fuck with someone else really bad. Wow, you had 370 subs. Great. Yeah, well, I was on a better trajectory before, and I don't know. I'm not really sure. At one point, I had 10.6 thousand views in a week, and then all of a sudden, started going down. And sometimes I've been alone and I've had intense ghost stuff I've ever witnessed. Nashville, awesome. I meant things don't seem real, but they show up and you're like, fuck. And I'm gonna turn the spirit box back on. See, Ben, are you from that town? Let's see. Let's see. You got all different connections, the spirit world, the other things out there. You can't make sense sometimes. PPK, are you close by Bobby Mackey's Music World? Don't listen to people telling you this is fake. Oh no, it's not fake, not at all. I always tell them watch my videos. It's the best thing you can do because you'll see evidence of, you know, I never seen that message thing. Oh, you mean you never seen this thing? You never seen the Polter script? I went to Kentucky once for years. Oh, shit. Hold on, guys. Ah! Sorry, trying to do multiple things at the same time. Do you think you'll do your family dinner tonight, PPK? Non-believers can suck it. Yeah, it's like, you know what? I think they would believe if they watched a video or two of mine instead of coming in here making judgment of what I'm doing at the moment. And then they're like, oh, where's the ghost? Like, you know what? If you watched about 2 or 3 of my videos, you might learn something and you might see that, yes, I absolutely have ghosts in here. And why don't you ask me an intelligent question instead of coming in here and being like, do you live in a trailer? Are those trailer is that wood paneling in a trailer park? No. This is an old house. House, not trailer. And yeah. So, and I'm on the top floor and yeah. Yeah, some people are just so ignorant, I swear. Subscriber. Oh, are you saying you subscribed? Snuggie? Well, if you did, I really appreciate it. I absolutely love that if you did. Thank you if you did. So, what is the device? Speak through it. Wait, I don't know what you're asking. This is the Polter script. That's the gateway. I don't know what you mean. All right, guys, I'm gonna plug this back in. Yeah, this YouTube stuff is not as easy as some people think. It's really not. You got to keep people happy, and you got to know what you're talking about too, and people got to like you a little bit. So, and I'm usually not an asshole, but things happen, and once I'm provoked, I get pissed, and I'll tell you how I feel. All right, so we're gonna turn this back on. Oh, it's not too loud. Oh, how's my mom? She's doing good. I'll be right there, guys. That was interference from my phone. Whoa. Yeah, she's doing good. Thanks for asking. Let's see. Well, you have to ignore the ignorant people. They're not worth it. Well, not necessarily. If they have a legitimate question, I like to answer things, but if they're gonna talk to me a certain kind of way, look, some people don't say anything, but I do. Okay, I'm not the kind of person. I'm not gonna look like an idiot in front of people, so I'm gonna make them look like an idiot. So, and the only person laughing when that guy was in here was him. So no, I don't just ignore it. I face it head on. That's how I am. Some people may handle it differently, but I'm gonna face it head on. Let's see. You meant the other job. Yep. Do you think performing blood rituals with Ouija boards right now is a good idea? Hell no. I don't even do any of that. There goes the REM pod. That one just went off. Okay, except I'm afraid of heights. I'm right there with you, Spirit Stalker. Oh yes, I'm coming to PPK. But don't be afraid and stand up for yourself. Yeah, oh, I stand up for myself. There goes that REM pod again. Wow. I just heard, hi, Tom. That was weird. Well, hello. Last night, Miss Kayla, look, all 3 strobe lights are going. Yep, those are all motion activated, just like the record player, motion activated, just like the music boxes, motion activated. Ben, are you over there still? Ben, can you ring that? Thank you. Okay, he's ringing the bell still. Miss Kayla, can you please light up the lion? She was doing it a lot last night. There goes the REM pod again, that one. Please, Miss Kayla. See if we can get this device to go off. This device is meant to be walked around with, guys. That's why. And sometimes it has a bunch of throwaway words, I like to call it. So it's the same way as, so spirits can manipulate the audio with the gateway. Well, they have to pick and choose words out of the word bank on this thing. Trying to get Kayla to light up the lion. She did it several times last night. Kayla, did you guys see the ghost meter going off like crazy earlier? That was something. Well, I guess she won't do it right now. That's weird. Okay. So here, I want to show, we're going to do the flashlight thing again. I want to show Snuggy how Ben can, well, it's a way to communicate, because we've done Q&As with flashlights before. So anyway, so just to let you know, now I've done this on my channel, on my videos, and we even did this in a live stream once where we put the flashlight up here and we ask Ben questions, and when the answer is yes, he turns the flashlight on, right? And then if the answer is no, he doesn't do anything at all, and in between each question, he turns the light out. We're not going to do that right now, but I will show you what we are going to do. And when I say we, I mean me and Ben, the male spirit. So here we go. Give me 1 second and I'll show you. 371 subs now. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. So give me one second. I'll be right with you. Okay, Ben. Let's see if he'll do it again. He's good at it. Okay, Ben. Can you come down here just for a second? Here, can I see you turn it off? Oh, there goes the REM pod. He's right in front. Okay. Thank you, Ben. Okay. Okay, Ben. All right, Ben, can you please turn the flashlight on? We'll see if he's in the mood here. There we go. Nice and bright, Ben. Thank you. Okay, bud, can you please turn it back off? Thank you. Okay, Ben. Whenever you're ready, can you please turn the flashlight back on again? There we go. Very good. Awesome. Thank you, Ben. Okay, can you please turn it back off? Thank you, Ben. Very good. Okay, can you please turn the flashlight back on again? Awesome. Thank you, Ben. Okay, go ahead and turn it back off. Thank you, Ben. All right. There goes the REM pod again. Thank you, Ben. Awesome. Okay, now go ahead and turn it back off. Yeah, right? This is the little communication I'm talking about. Okay, thank you, Ben. Very good. Okay, my friend. Now go ahead and turn the flashlight back off again. Now, when I said we used to do questions like this, he'll answer this way. And then I'll show you something else here in a minute. Thank you, Ben. Very good. Okay, let's do it a couple more times, Ben. Go ahead and turn it off. Thank you. All right, we'll do it 2 more times, okay, Ben? So go ahead and turn the flashlight back on, please. Whenever you're ready. Very good, Ben. Very good. Okay, now please turn it off. You got this. You got it. Just turn it off. There you go. Thank you, Ben. Very good. Yep. Okay. So now here we're gonna play a game with Ben. So this is a game that I play with Ben. So let me tell you about these lights before we begin. Yeah, Ben, good guy. Yeah, Ben's awesome, guys. So's Kayla. They're both amazing. Kayla's amazing. She's beautiful. She's sweet. So anyway, these are called touch lights, guys. And I always tell people where they can find these. I don't sell them or anything like that. But these are called touch lights. The only way to change the color is to touch them. So this is a game that I play. There goes a REM pod. There goes that REM pod. Wow. There goes all 3 strobe lights at the same time. Yeah. Okay. So anyway, so here we go. These do here. Let me back up. So you can buy these touch lights on Etsy, and they're Type C rechargeable. And I always tell people where to get them because if they want to buy their own and find out that they do not change color on their own, absolutely do not. So the ghost is going to be changing the colors. You'll see. So, in the object of this game is to get all these red, okay, without him changing the colors on me. I have to get all 4 of them red. So here we go. So we'll turn them on. There goes the REM pod again. Alright, so now they're all on red. So let's take them off of red because we're going to... So look, like I said, there goes the REM pod again. That's the ghost doing that. So the goal is to get these all red. Okay? That's the ghost. Okay, so red. Whoop, I just fucked up. Red. See, he'll change the colors. Red. Look, he already did. I can't even... See, look. Look, he did. He changed the color. And I always tell people, if you don't believe me, buy your own. Because they do not change color on their own. They don't. And you can even Google them, and it'll explain how they work. But they don't change color on their own. We'll do it again. So here, red. They don't. This is a way to get... playing a game with the ghost. And that's what we're doing right now. We're playing a game with the ghost. Oops. Look how hard it is for me to do it, but look how easy it is for him to do it. Bam. Okay, so I actually won. See? And look, he already changed the color, see? So, and I always tell people, you don't believe me? Buy your own. REM pod again. So to turn them off, guys, you press and hold like this. Press and hold. Press and hold. Like that. Hello, Kayla. She's saying hi, guys. So, let me look at the chat and catch up, see what you guys are... Let's see, Ben. You can do it. So worlds come to a thing. I was born in Cali. Awesome. California is awesome. Where'd Snuggy go? There you are. So what do you think, Snuggy? Do you think ghosts are real now? Some people just don't believe in ghosts. I get that, but there's definitely ghosts here, guys. Yeah, because these devices don't go off on their own. Look, that music box just went off, and I just explained how the music boxes work. And I'm about to go turn that one. Look, there goes the REM pod. It's going off. Ghost did that. I'm going to go turn that one back on, I think. Here, let's go together so I can show you the record player. See, that record player has a motion sensor on it, so it went off when I stood up. And so do these strobe lights. I'll show you. That right there. See that sensor right there? Same thing. Same thing. One second, guys. Oh, there goes the lion. The lion just went off. Alright, this thing. This is the device that saved my life. Here, I'll tell this story. I'll tell you guys all about it. Here, let's let the record player will turn off by itself like that. So, let's see. I think ghosts just want people to find their identity, their trapped souls. Good luck. Well, yeah, they, you know what? Like these, like, let me tell you guys something. Like, when I moved here, I would have never known that these ghosts were here unless this device is what I found them with. One day I just switched it on, and my landlord said this place was not haunted. So one day I just turned it on. This is what I did. And it did that, but it did it more like, let me show you. See? It's a ghost meter, as you can see. Ghost meter. So, yeah. Sorry, guys. There goes the lion. Just went off. I think, let's see. John, where this vessel... Oh, I was just over there. Okay, I'll go get it. Hold on. Ooh. REM pod's going off. That's Ben's vessel right there. When I bought the doll, that's the doll right there. Sorry, guys. I have my reasons that I turn off the camera. Okay. Okay, now. Okay. John, have you seen any other cool devices you want to buy? I know money is tight right now. Yeah. I got a few things that I'm gonna be buying very soon. I want to keep those a surprise. There's three things that I'm gonna be getting very, very soon. We're gonna have one hell of a Halloween show. I can tell you that. Yeah, but the lion is probably the newest thing I have. And then you know about the other yes and no that I have. And then, like, when they sent me this electroscope, they sent me two of them. And I only paid for one. But, I recently just got a new, not that it's a big deal, but I got a new flashlight. Got that yesterday. Yeah, I mean, this shit costs a lot of money. I mean, that's the K2 Bear. So just these two music boxes together is 600 or yeah, $600. Look at that. I got 3 dead bells. 1, 2. Those are 200 a piece. So yeah, Spirit Stalker, this shit costs a lot of money, so I don't get them all the time. This is another paranormal music box. I mean, I have equipment. You guys, like, I have equipment down here. I mean, this is not a real Bible. This is a REM device. I mean, we can go through ghost equipment. I have a ton of it. This is like a REM pod, just like the Lion, Takes a 9-volt battery. Here, let's look at it. It's not a Bible, just kind of looks like one. It's also a trigger object. See? Turn it on. This uses... REM pod just went off. That thing's about to die. You can tell. I don't know if it has any batteries in it. But anyway, I got so much ghost equipment. Now we've done, I don't know. No batteries. So I can't even show you. We've done streams where we go over ghost equipment, like let me see. Oh, I do want to tell you guys this. So if you guys are gonna get dowsing rods, these are the best you're ever gonna find, I promise. I have 2 pairs because they're so good. Now, damn good and well when a ghost is responding. Like, they are awesome at using these dowsing rods. Amazing. So Ben, when he answers with it, he goes like this. Tick, 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 tick. Or wait, no, sorry, that's Kayla. She goes tick, 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 tick when the bars cross. And Ben's like this. Like that. So they both answer differently. And that's how I know who's answering what. So if I ask him a question, see, I do have a tripod now. It's right there. So now, but the thing is, if we're going to use a tripod, we got to use it at the beginning of the stream. And then I can transition back to like this, like sitting here. But like I would need to put a tripod here so we could ask questions and then film it and do it that way. But we can't go back and forth, guys. It doesn't work that way. But anyway, let me see. What? Let's see. See, I lost my dad. Next month it'll be 2 years, and you know what though, Snuggie? The other night we had a woman, Brandy, came in, and we connected with her husband, Andrew, on this box, and he was coming through and giving her messages, and she got so emotional. Like, he was literally talking through the box. So we can talk to loved ones. Like, we could even possibly connect to your loved one. And I know, and I have connected to my dad using a device like that. I'll show you mine. Mine's sitting on that chair over there, and it's a piece of shit compared to this. But I did communicate with my own dad, and it was his voice, and I talked to him, and it was amazing. I'm so sorry, Snuggie. I mean, I know how hard that is. 2 years, and we were so close. That was exactly like me and my dad. And now I swear, I see, smell him. And, oh yeah. Well, you do. And right when I read that, look what happened. Yeah. So we do have the capability of connecting with loved ones, guys. Those alarms, chain reaction, truth speaks for itself. Good night. What are you saying? Those alarms, chain reaction? What the hell are you even talking about? Yeah, Sweet Lips is a troll, guys. What a troll. Hey, what's up? What's up, Cavino? How are you? Do you ever watch the Grim Collective? They are using your REM pod at a haunted hotel. Oh yeah. That, you talking about that one right there? Yep, they sure do. What show is better though? Man, I couldn't even tell you. I don't even really watch TV very often. John, what can you tell us about the angel? What angel? Oh, you mean you talking about the doll? The fairy doll? Well, I don't know much about the doll itself other than my friend's Susie. She has a few dolls, and she lets the spirit pick whatever vessel they want. That's all I got on the doll. Yeah, I think Sweet Lips is a troll. I really do. She thinks she knows everything when I'm sorry guys, but nobody knows my equipment better than me, so I don't like the way she's talking to me either. She's like, okay, enough bells and whistles, turn the gateway back on. No, princess. It doesn't work that way. It's my live stream. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. Thank you very much. Anyway, so can you read it? LOL. Read. What am I reading? Alright, let me see. And this confirms that, and I don't know how that makes me feel at this moment. Wait, I swear. Yeah, but I think it's a good thing, Snuggie. I think maybe your dad's trying to communicate with you. I would try to communicate back. If you can smell him and see him and all that, I would try to communicate. What I would do, I would go buy a thing of cat balls and just lay them out, and right by the TV, so that way when you're watching TV and then all of a sudden a cat ball lights up, then guess what? Maybe your dad is there, like for real. You know what? You could literally go get one of these for like $5 on AliExpress, and just saying, or get one of these, just Kayla's like, get a REM pod. Like, these little REM devices are cheap, guys. They're only like $20. But you can make one for $10. Because I know I've already made one of those before. Let's see. Your show is the best. You've exploded on the net. Everyone loves your content. Where's the record player? Oh, here, I'll show you. So that is the PIR sensor, motion activated. Since we're over here, that's motion see, same thing. So that's the same kind of sensor right there. 1 second, guys. Okay. All right, guys. Everything's gonna calm down. Just give it 1 second here. Record player is about to shut off. Everything's gonna settle down, and there goes that REM pod. So yeah, the ghost is doing that. Let's see, the record is under the mask on the wall. Yeah. Gotta love Ben. Yeah. So Cavino, have you seen Ben do the flashlight thing? Has my daughter watched? I don't know. That's a good question. I doubt it. I know she doesn't really like this kind of stuff. Isn't that funny? But she became a chef, but like doesn't really go for this kind of stuff. She's really into like Christianity, and I mean, not that I'm not, but like she's huge into the church and thinks what I'm sure she would think that what I'm doing is not right. But thank you so much, Spirit Stalker. See, I know how you feel. Yeah, it's tough. It's been 7 now since Mom died. Yeah, guys, I know it's hard. It's so hard. I saw my dad pass away. I was with him when he died. You don't know what a chain reaction is? I know exactly what you're saying. Are you trying to say that my devices are setting each other off? Is that what you're saying? Well, you're wrong. You're wrong. That's what you're trying to tell me. And you're absolutely wrong. That's what you're trying to say. And if you want to have an argument, take it somewhere else. Well, there you go. God, I love it when people think they know my equipment better than I do. She said a chain, and it's not a chain reaction. What a dummy. Okay. I know the difference. Let's see. I know how. Okay, I'm trying to read this. I connected with my daughter. I asked, "Are you with me?" And right away, the gateway said, "With you." So loud. Just leave, Sweet Lips. Yeah, I already got her out of here. She's an idiot. She was the one telling me there's too many bells and whistles going off, and she was telling me to, she's like, plug that thing back in. Well, I just hit her from the channel, so I didn't like her attitude. I already said a couple times, like, this is my channel. I do what I want. You don't like it, you got to get the hell out of here then. I don't care if I lost a sub. I really don't. Thank you, Cavino. We gotta catch up sometime. We haven't talked in forever, I feel like. John, what year was your daughter born? 2004? Yeah, goodbye, Sweet Lips. Yeah, really. I hated calling her Sweet Lips. It's like SL. What kind of name is that? She must think very highly of herself. Yeah, she was trying to tell me what to do. She's like, "That's enough bells and whistles." I'm like, "Listen, bitch, don't tell me what to do on my stream." She was trying to say that my devices were setting each other off. That can happen, guys, but they weren't. They were not setting each other off. Now I've seen that happen in some instances, but that has not happened here tonight. Nope. And I love it when people think they know my equipment better than I do, because I'll bet that bitch couldn't even explain what a REM pod is. Yeah, don't fuck with an Aquarius. That's right. I didn't like you calling her that either. Yeah, I didn't want to call her that, but it's like, it was more sarcasm, really. I was like, listen here, Sweet Lips. Like, almost. Because before, if you notice, I called her SL. It was more like, shut the fuck up, kind of. Catball. Hello, Kayla. Hello. I really want to see the lion go off. Miss Kayla, can you... Miss Kayla, can you please light up the lion, please? You gotta ask nicely. Please, Miss Kayla. She was doing it all last night. Miss Kayla. Hey. Nope, she's not. She wants to do that back and forth, but that's it. Can't win them all, guys. Yeah, Sweet Lips thought, or fucking SL thought she was gonna run the show, but that's not gonna happen. Let's see. So what is a REM pod? Look, we're not gonna even talk to you. You've already tried to insult me and everything, so we're not doing that. If you want, why don't you just Google it? Why don't you just Google it? Look, REM pod. Google it. Here, we're gonna kick you out again. See you later, TJ. You know what? You would think he would have time to go. Number one, we already timed his ass out. He would have had plenty of time to go Google what a fucking REM pod is. And I'm not going to waste my breath on someone that was trying to patronize me. He came in and was like, is that a trailer home wood paneling? I'm like, no, dude, this is an old house. There is plaster behind the wood paneling. And the reason why they put the wood paneling up is so they could put a nail in there so you can hang shit up. Have you guys ever... There goes the REM pod. Have you guys ever tried to hammer a nail into plaster? I mean, you can do it, but it's a pain in the ass. There goes REM pod again. Don't let them bother you. Oh, I'm not. Some idiot watched my food giveaway and told me to stop telling homeless to get up and get their Frozen dinner. Yeah, I need to look at your channel again. It's been a minute. That's awesome what you do, Cavino. That's just so nice. You're still doing that. That's awesome. Let's see. Yeah, I was with my dad when he died, laying with him when he was. I did the same thing. I laid with my dad too, dying until his temp went down. Can you tell me what you think happened as that all happened? Then after, what happened to him? What you mean? What do you think happened after? Wait, let me read that again. How far am I? Oh, I'm doing good. Okay. Yeah, I was with my dad when he laying with him when he was dying until his temp went down. Can you tell me what you think happened? You mean when his temp went down? Happened after what happened to him? Well, I'm not really sure what you mean by temp. Like, you mean like you mean like you were laying there for a long period of time? Is that what you meant? And obviously your body temperature drops when you pass away because your blood isn't, you know. I want to know, what is a vessel? A vessel is like, this could be a vessel, okay? It's something for a spirit to latch onto, okay? It's a way, like, okay, like if I was to buy a haunted doll, a reason I would buy a haunted doll is so I could have a spirit companion. Like, people do sell like stuffed animals like this. If you go on eBay or Etsy and you look up haunted doll, you will see some haunted dolls. Now, most of them are fake, but the doll that I bought, but I already knew the woman, so anyway, so normally the spirit picks the doll, okay, or the vessel. A vessel doesn't have to be a doll or a stuffed animal. It could even be a picture. It could be anything, really. That's what a vessel is. FYI, full moon arriving Thursday. Oh, cool. Very cool. Can't wait for your full moon show. Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope you come. Philip. We've heard Philip so many times, haven't we, Spirit Stalker? I'm a temp moderator. I should block her. Yeah. That one bitch, Sweet Lips or whatever the fuck her name is. Yeah, you're a mod. You can do whatever you... I trust your judgment. I've known you for a few years now, so I've known a lot of these other mods for a long time too. Feeding the homeless for me is fun and liberating. I'll bet it is. Yeah, you're still doing it. You still going to... How's your diabetes doing? Now be honest with me. Let me check my phone. Uh-oh, I gotta plug it in. Wow. I didn't realize what time it was. When are you coming to the Bigfoot Paranormal Museum? Oh, wow. That would be amazing. Zork. That would be... Oh my god, I would love that. Am I smoking? Yeah. How can you tell? Does smoking bother you? You used to? Yeah. Well, I smoke cannabis and I smoke cigarettes. And I know cigarettes are terrible. They don't even get you high. Why do I even smoke them? I'm addicted. But I don't do drugs. I just smoke weed. And I don't drink. It's almost been 2 years without one sip out. I haven't had any alcohol in almost 2 years. Well, it'll be I think it's in October. Maybe. I don't know. Oh my God, watch Tyler Henry. He explains minute by minute transitioning to death and said dead folks are very content and safe when they are removed from their body. I know. I've seen a lot of those near-death experience things. I died before and came back. I coded twice. It's hard to put donuts down. Don't feel bad. I eat pizza like 4 days a week. You miss it? I'll bet you do. I'll bet you do. Snuggie, may I ask? I know you're an adult, obviously. Well, you sound like it. I wonder if you're around my age, or I always try to figure out how old everybody is. I like to, that way I know how to address everybody. Feathers creature, hello, how are you? Blood sugar is 101 now. Perfect. Hell yeah. Good to hear that, Cavino. Not very active tonight, guys. Not very active tonight. But I think we are really due for activity. We are really due. It's like we'll go a whole month without it, and then we'll have a bunch. We'll get really crazy one night. So we're due. We're due for one. Nice bedroom. Oh, thank you. Too bad Julie's not in it right now. Yes, we're the same age. Ah, okay. Nice. Actually, Jonathan, I heard if you smoke it too fast, it can make you feel high. I don't smoke, but yeah, you can get lightheaded and stuff, yeah. So what's one of my favorite say? She felt high after smoking it fast. I'm sure. I'm sure your bedroom is probably way better than mine. Am I 40 yet? I'm 45. I'll be 46 in February. I think I'm the eldest in the chat. Really? Well, how old are you, Zork? Well, I'm trying to think. No, Spirit Stalker has you beat. If you make yourself cough, it makes you higher. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. You're not lying. There goes that little REM pod again. No, you're right. The more you cough, the more you get off. Yeah, that's no lie, too. So Cavino, yeah, I gotta hit you up sometime so we can catch up. Haven't talked to you in forever. Just I know you gotta. I'm always concerned about your diabetes. You're always making the bombest looking food too. You're always making like cooking up some good stuff. I still want to try a good brownie with Mary. Now remember, Spirit Stalker. Now remember the you don't just put marijuana in the brownie. You have to make like a butter out of the oil, and then you add that to the mix or whatever. I stole a small amount of holy water from the fountain inside the church. Is that considering a sin or stealing? Does that make no? No. I'm in my 30s. Oh, you're in your 30s? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Like I said, I'll be 40. I'll be 46 in February. I want you to make it. Make you some pot brownies and mail them to you. I probably could do that. I sent you those gummies that one time, but then look what happened, Spirit Stalker. God, then you're. Oh my God, I felt terrible when you told me that. I freaked out. 41. Oh, that's right. Late 30s. Ah. So yeah, you're on your way. You're pretty close. So, do they really consider? There goes REMPod again. So yeah, so isn't over the hill? So what's actually over the hill? Is it 40 and over, or is it 50 and over? I know it's not okay. I will stay in bed. You crack me up, Spirit Stalker. Now, Spirit Stalker, this is very important, okay? Don't drink pina coladas with your pain pills. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Because it'll mess you up a lot worse, believe me. Well, hello, Miss Kayla. I wish you would set that off. Yeah, this is not very active tonight, guys. So Ben can spin this. He does it every once in a while. But he can't spin it that fast. Like, he'll do it, I'll tell you when. About like that. Maybe a little slower. Made it. Yeah, we're going to be getting off here pretty quick because I'm getting tired. I've only been live streaming, guys, for 4 hours and 34 minutes on the nose. There it goes again. That means, guys, it means the ghost is literally arm's reach. I just saw a shadow. That was crazy. A weird shadow. Not because of that candle, but I just saw like a weird shadow. So, Cavino, earlier I saw, and I'm not even kidding, there was a man standing right here. He had a black trench coat, and I thought maybe he might have a top hat, and he literally went from there all the way to over here in like a blink. and he was gone. Does your mom ever wake up with your bedroom with... Oh, no. No, she doesn't. Sleeps like a rock. I can't believe I've stayed up this whole time. I know. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm going to be signing off here pretty quick. I'm over the hill. Steve, I think it's a state of mind. Yeah. Was I in the chat? No, not when that happened. No. I even turned the lights on because I wasn't like really scared, and I didn't and the man that was standing there, he didn't like it wasn't... Guys, I get visitors all the time. We already got 2 ghosts here, but I get visitors all the time. Like, anyway, he was standing right here, and he literally went like that. I mean, I literally blinked, and he was over here. He was that fast. Yeah, it's. I didn't feel anything negative from him. I think he's like in another dimension. Like, he lived here at one time, I'm guessing. Maybe not. Or he could just be visiting, and he's still in the house thinking this is his house still, but in a totally different dimension. That's what I picked up on it. Now, I'm not psychic or anything like that, but I do have a gift, and that is communicating with spirits and having a spirit attachment since I was 9 years old. And I have 2 spirit companions, and you guys have seen that. And we do other stuff. We communicate. Guys, watch my videos. Like, you'll see me like, hey, Ben, if the answer is yes, will you set that REM pod off? Or, 2 rings for yes, or 1 for no, or we get the dowsing rods out, or I'll tell you a story. This device saved my life. One day I was using this device, okay? This device has 22,000 words and phrases in it, and the ghost picks the words that they want to tell you. So anyway, this is back in 23 when I was really, really sick. I mean, really deathly sick. I didn't know how sick I really was. But anyway, I was talking to Ben, the male spirit, like I always do, and he told me on this device, it said hospital, go now, surgery, emergency, death. It was just like all terrible, terrible stuff. And so anyway, I was like, well, maybe he's onto something. So I went to the hospital, and the doctor told me if I would not have came to the hospital 24 to 72 hours, I would have died. He said you would have never woke up. We found out my hemoglobin was 3.9, and like one of you probably have a hemoglobin of 24. Yeah, like 24. And so I'm very anemic. Not only that, but my liver was failing. I was jaundiced. The whites of my eyes were yellow. My skin was yellow. My liver was failing. I was a terrible alcoholic. And my pancreas was also failing. But anyway, Ben saved my life, and because he told me on this device, hospital, go. Look at that. Hospital, go now, surgery, death. So I did, and it was like the very next day. I didn't have enough energy to make it to my bed, and I collapsed right there. And then the ambulance came and got me. So yeah, there's that. I've seen that trench coat man before. He is a ghost of a private eye. No, but I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. Guys, I am not kidding. I would not lie to you. And guys, I hear voices in this room all the time. And we have recordings of voices. EVPs, guys. Disembodied voices. Ask if you're retarded to Snuggie. I thought you said retard. God, I must be tired. Related. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm such an idiot. There goes that again. Ask if you're related to Snuggie. Ask. Oh, here we can ask. Look, you guys know we can use the yes and no. See, like, look. It's okay, Kayla. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. So, I must be getting tired. See, guys, we use the yes and no all the time. So, yes, okay. So Ben is right here. So we could ask Ben. Does anybody want to ask Ben a real question? Because we could do that real quick. Does anybody have a question for Ben or Kayla? Snuggie Z. Snuggie, you're pretty funny, man. I hope you come back. I hope you're not one of those people that just come in once and then never come back. I hope you come back, man. I have a connection with you because you have been to hell and back, and I follow all your downfalls. I like you because you're an open book. Yeah, you're right. I've told you so many. I think I've told. You're one of those people that I've told, like, some of my deepest, darkest stuff. Yeah, guys, Cavino's one of my really good friends. Paulzilla, what's up? How are you, my friend? So, Ben and Kayla, Paulzilla is here. Oh, look, you even got a hello. Ben, what do you so when you're not here? Do you just travel to other houses? There goes the REM pod again. Yeah, he can travel. Remember, guys, Ben can go through the phone. That's how, I mean, they travel through a conduit. So, do you have to take everything off your bed? Yeah, I do. I gotta tear all this down before I can go to bed. What I could do is pull everything this way even further and just sleep on the edge of the bed. I've done that before too. But I fell off the bed doing that once. Oh, you lucky you lucky guy. Are you drunk? I'm just kidding. Are you drinking at least? Not that that matters. I would be if I would. Well, no, I wouldn't. I mean, if I was a drinker and I was in Vegas. Like, I don't have any desire to drink. I just meant REM pod. And I'll never go back to drinking either. Did that a while back. Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna be on much longer here. I've been live for 4 hours and 44 minutes. I think I'm gonna have one more smoky treat. I'm gonna have a cigarette and then I'm gonna sign off. Cause I am tired. Guys, don't forget to smash that like button. That helps me out big time. Yeah, you wouldn't think smashing the like button does anything, but it does. Paulzilla cracks me up. Yeah, I hear you. Boy, I gotta pee real bad. I've been holding it for a while. I'm actually probably gonna smoke half this cigarette and then clock out, say goodnight, because I'm ready for bed. It's always nice talking to you guys though, even when things are slow like this, not much activity. It's just still nice to talk to you guys. And then my buddy Kev comes in, Cavino. We used to talk all the time, and I haven't talked to him in a while. Oh, the Grimm Collective. Didn't you guys watch the Grimm Collective? I've never even heard of it. Yeah, guys, show Cavino some love, guys. He's awesome. Nice guy. Really super nice. He feeds the homeless all the time. He goes to church a lot. I mean, he's just a well-rounded gentleman. Nice guy. Super nice. He's given me so much advice over the past few years I've known him. Probably doesn't realize it, but he has. And he knew me when I was a mess. Like, really fucked up. Man, I feel like I need to get my blood checked again and I hate talking about my health like this, but I've been feeling kind of weird. My hemoglobin's like been acting up. Oh, hey, Chris. Oh, you're all good, but unfortunately, I was going to get ready to sign off because I've been on for almost 5 hours. I'm getting really tired. But I appreciate you coming in. Ever tried ghost hunting during the day? Oh, yeah, all the time. Yeah, I do need my sleep. Yeah, but Chris, come back tomorrow because as far as I know, I'm gonna be going live tomorrow. But guys, I would like to say goodnight. So hopefully you guys will come check out tomorrow's stream. I got a couple things planned for tomorrow, actually. Yeah, thanks, guys. I really appreciate it, and so guys, keep coming back. I love it when you guys come back. I get to know you guys a little bit more each time. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. So you're getting love from your friends. They're saying good morning, Ben and Kayla. All right, guys. I'm gonna leave you with this. Guys, ghosts are everywhere all the time. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye for now.